We are live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Oh, no, I look naked. Yeah.
No.
Let me just draw attention to that.
That's how you start off a stream. Don't look at me. I'm naked. So this week we're getting back to our Candlekeep Mystery campaign, given our wonderful DM Lisa another
Is dead.
yeah, a little bit of a reprieve. Lisa, you can take until the new year to gather your strength, gather your energy to deal with us and to make a continuing awesome story. So
Yeah. Who knew working in public health would be terrible around Christmas when everyone is trying to get home?
Shame you just can't cast Cure Wounds on everyone.
Oh yes, we will resume Shroud after the new year, when I actually have time to work on the things.
Yeah, but in the meantime, we're gonna do a little bit of Candlekeep and just see what our silly friends get up to, and it is gonna get more silly and deranged as time goes on. Mostly because I'm just hacking together this campaign at the last second, whenever whenever we need it, and also because it's trying to be a little less serious and trying to be a little bit more flexible on what rules we follow from 5e and which I'm just making up pretty much for fun essentially. But we'll try and make it just as interesting as we can, and yeah, we'll see what happens. We're gonna do this a little bit of backwards because not everyone remembers what happened last time, myself included. I'm sure everyone watching probably forgets as well. So I'm gonna do my previously on Candlekeep summary before we do the RP warm-up to sort of remind everyone, because the question will be how each of the party members is sort of feeling, reflecting on what's happened since they started this part of the campaign, the Price of Beauty, since they got to the Temple of the Restful Lilies, or how they got there through this book was kind of telling them things about how they can improve their appearance, and seeing the result of other people pursuing idealized versions of themselves no matter the cost, having this experience, if it changed, if it just reinforced their views, something like that. So with that said, my party can think on that, and I will start with my previously on Candlekeep Mysteries. The party had just entered the basement of the Shrine of Suni at the Temple of the Restful Lily, where they met Silvari, the former proprietor of the temple, who had been turned into a Medusa by the three matrons. These matrons, as it turns out, were actually a coven of hags who had made a deal with Silvari to give her the beauty and radiance to match the goddess Suni that Silvari felt she lacked in order to be able to truly serve her. However, when she tried to end the deal, having come to the realization that perhaps it wasn't as necessary to serve as she thought, the coven cursed her with this new and hideous form upon which nobody could gaze without being turned to stone. Talking with the party, Silvari agreed to try and help them get rid of the coven, but only if they could ensure that no innocents were still in the temple when she exited the shrine, for fear of turning them to stone. Upon exiting the basement, the party tripped a ward, and a short and tense confrontation with the groundskeeper and temple administrator Saith ensued. Zed, who had stayed on the roof to keep guard, seemed to be under his thrall, and a fight broke out between Zed, Saith, a gargoyle, and the party, who was really a Cambion in disguise. Trading blows, as well as a few quips and clever barbs from Ezekiel, the party and Saith ended the fight by agreeing that it was in their mutual interest to get rid of the hags, since it could work in both their favors. Saith would release Zed from his mind control, not alert the hags to their plan, and evacuate the Temple of Innocence, while the party would retrieve the items, one of the items that was currently in the possession of the hags, and return it to him. These three items that they had the choice from were the tattoo on one of the hags, written in Infernal, a recipe that was inscribed on the inside of Morty's collar, and a ritual scroll carved into one of the bone ornaments in one of the hag's hair. With this bargain struck, the party planned to surprise the coven as they exited the tower, successfully splitting up Sasha and Greensong and ambushing Greensong near the shrine, having tricked her into believing that they spotted her missing demon dog, Morty. Upon springing the trap, Sasha and Morgana realized their sister was in trouble and rushed to her aid. However, the party was extremely quick to take out Greensong and keep the sisters separated for the majority of the fight, making handy work of them and their gargoyle minion. This is about where they left off, quickly making a imitation bone to try and trade with Saif. We rejoin them as they are just outside the shrine and the tower. Before we get directly into that, I'll ask whoever wants to go first how their character feels about having come here and anything that they might have learned or want to share. Could be anything you want.
I mean, I think Ez will be feeling pretty good after that battle because I remember him doing quite a bit, especially with like Fairy Fire. And I don't think I actually got hit at all looking at my character sheet from last time.
Right.
So I think he actually is probably feeling quite confident for a change.
Yeah, Greensong couldn't do her invisibility. I remember that. That was It was quite a move.
And he also managed to bring Elle back from unconsciousness, so it's feeling good for a change.
Saving lives. Alright, who's next?
Sorry, did I actually roll? No, I didn't.
It could also be about any sort of unsolved mystery, perhaps, either, that's going on, like, anything like that as well. Any questions they have, perhaps, if that helps.
I guess I can go next. I think Sai would be happy to plan an actual proper vacation after this. Actual proper getaway with the spa, with the proper massages without without the bloodshed and like being I don't know, misled or just question mark questions from a talking book, which she's starting to see that like a particular similarity of like why books are supposed to be nice, why are we dealing with cursed books now? But I think she's just happy to get away from the academy for a bit, but now she's relieved that we managed to save some people from the tower, like break their spells of the bad quote plastic surgeries or whatnot. Just hope everyone would able to just we're able to, I guess, maybe celebrate a bit on the good deeds that we've done today. She's not thinking about the dreams or whatever. She ain't got time for that.
That's fair.
I think Zed is probably a little head empty because of being briefly sort of mind controlled, absolutely no other reason. And probably a little bit bummed that he didn't get to have like a good full-on wrestle with the buff hag. So I guess he's feeling like a little bit down, a bit kind of like, oh, why did we even come here?
All these muscles and nobody to wrestle.
I know. Too much brain muscle, not enough arm muscle. So yeah, I think he's keen to kind of leave this place and get a proper workout.
We might have a
We still need to
cardio track. We'll see.
Yeah, we're starting to find our way back to Candlekeep, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Bean is Bean's attention span and capacity for emotion regulation kind of matches my own at the moment. So she has like swapped from being totally triggered by the gnome or dwarf talking about like just up and leaving his friend. I remember her like being very upset that anyone would ever think it's okay to abandon someone who might be depending on them to get their thesis marked. And switching
dare.
between that and completely excited and by the possibility of this painting of, was it a gnome in a spaceship? If she can manage to work that into her theory about the monolith being some sign of space technology on this plane, I don't think she will be sleeping unless someone knocks her out.
So as for Al, I think this whole experience, what with the being made young again, as well as dealing with some of the impetuousness that comes with being young and brash, has rubbed off on him and reminded him that what he seeks is not so much the physical beauty of his youth, but rather the beauty of the mind that has developed, through his lived experiences. So yeah, definitely he's found a renewed appreciation of the kind of more spiritual focus that has come to him as he's gotten older.
He's gonna put that wisdom to good use in the future. I have a feeling.
I hope so. It is his highest stat.
There you go. Alright, so as I said, post din of battle, the party, I forgot to mention this, did destroy the majority, minus one of the paintings, the ones belonging to Glitter, Falrax, and Gorba. Falrax being one of the reason that they were here in the first place, looking for him on the part of one of the other acolytes in Candlekeep, who had something of a, they could surmise there was a little bit of a crush on him, and it's probably the other way around too. So we leave them in the wake of that outside the tower. What do you guys do?
How's everyone feeling?
I'm at close to 10 HP.
Oof,
I'm just trying to remember if we waited to the evening or not. Yeah, it was
Morning, isn't it?
No. It was right before one of the hags went to cook. We were waiting for her to go back to set up to prepare dinner
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been late afternoon, early evening.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
So I don't mind. I think guys, maybe we should just probably stay here for the night, since it will be a bit late and the sun is setting.
I don't exactly fancy traveling through the woods at night either.
Yeah, maybe get some. Maybe we can get some info from whoever is here still, just to know what is around to get us back to Candlekeep. How far it is? I think I wrote 900 miles north.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
That's going to be a hell of a leg day.
oh,
Wait.
yeah, hell yeah.
Bean looks down at her stubby little legs in dismay.
Yeah, maybe get prepare some meals and just like our traveling resources before we head out tomorrow. I would like to have a decent rest tonight. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think that's
now that
wise.
the hags are gone, we actually have this place all to ourselves, and an entire spa all to ourselves, without the threat of death for a change.
Well, I mean, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but Sayeth is a, you know, maybe not a threat of death, but I don't know. It takes the edge off my
Mild
relaxation.
Did he say when he's gonna pick it up?
No, maybe we should get rid of, put this other, rune in a safe location.
Bag of holding. Bag of holding.
Into the bag.
Along with the collar, was it? I don't remember.
No,
Yeah, it
no
was
sooner do
collar.
you
Oh shit.
finish discussing this than through the back door appears none other than Seth, back in his disguised form. He looks to the right, where the bodies of the matrons are, and says, well, I didn't really think you could do it, but here we are, I suppose. Well done, well done. Who might I say had the coup de grace?
I mean, we all kind of
I don't speak
did our
Elvish.
own bits.
Bonk, he kind of mimics like the head.
I don't remember.
I
It was
just-
a joint effort.
Tremendously
Yeah.
important. It was a group project.
like it looks like the last damage roll was a crocodile bite. So, a crocodile?
No matter, no matter. And he walks up to some of the bodies. He starts sort of looking over them, pulling up some of their sleeves, looking around, saying, And that's interesting. I believe you might have something that you were going to give to me.
Who has it?
That's it.
Zed puts out his hand to give him a really good handshake.
A deal.
I actually know who's holding
I'll
it.
still have that bones roll if you don't mind.
I actually legitimately can't remember who has it.
I don't-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, just following the lead. I think Bean went first on the investigation, and then it was Al and myself. I probably to be.
I don't even.
So, Sai or Bean has it?
Yeah,
I-
I assume. Sigh.
But who
I
has the
think
decoy?
I
one?
asked Sai to. Sorry, is that not speaking? But I think I asked Sai to make the decoy because my
How
dex
the
is
fuck
not.
would I do that?
Do we have time to make a decoy?
How the fuck?
You told me you made a decoy, or someone.
Okay.
Morgan told me someone made a decoy. I'm gonna say you took a little bit of time post battle to destroy the paintings, and you had a little bit of time. And Sayeth was busy, evacuating and getting people to leave and stuff. So you had a little bit of time.
Okay. I think the last thing we need to do was just check if there was any magical essence or something on the original one. I think, and like an identify or something. It was a long time ago.
Yeah. Maybe?
Identify?
We'll say that you did, and
Sure.
the items themselves are not. They're not imbued with any sort of magic themselves.
I vaguely remember that's why we felt confident making a decoy because it wasn't imbued with magic. Okay, just to move this along, we'll say Bean has at least in the bag of holding, and we'll start pulling out books until she can find the decoy and hands it over to Sayeth.
Thank you. That's much better. I believe that wraps up our bargain. You You never were able to find that mud of green songs, did you, by any chance?
Mud of green songs?
The mutt.
Oh, the dog.
Oh, the dog.
Didn't we kill it?
What's that? I think we
Oh no, I said this other character.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, no, it just went and disappeared. It's weird. It's almost as if you don't treat animals well; they just leave.
That is
You
true.
want to adopt it after she's died?
Yes, I was definitely doing. I guess I just have to roam these woods and look for it. None of you are trackers by any chance, are you?
Not in this campaign.
I mean, are you
Elm
an
might be
animal
able to
lover?
help you.
Are you an animal lover, Mr. Safe?
Oh, of course, I adore animals.
I want to roll
Inside
inside.
check.
Yes, inside check, especially as a druid.
Roll it.
14.
Okay.
Oh, go Zed.
You both can
As
sort
in
of
22.
pretty easily see like there's like a twitching in like the edge of his smile. Like he doesn't seem like he's all that fond of animals. And this one in particular, perhaps he didn't get along with.
Will you be here long, or like to help the? I guess now with this business here, or are you gonna head off somewhere else?
Dear, no. I prefer warmer climates, and we'll be returning to a different plane quite shortly, in fact. Which begs the question, where are all of you returning to?
I was just gonna ask, how are your means of travel, sir?
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah,
just
we're
said-
looking at a
he just
really
said
long
it
walk
was my
back.
plane.
What's a plane?
Yeah,
It's
do you think
it's a
your
flat
plane
part of
could-
ground.
How do
So
you
he's
travel
walking.
along the platform?
He's walking.
Yeah.
So you're walking, Mr. Safe.
No. I have
I mean, we're walking if you want to come with.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Together.
that sounds awful. No.
You're gonna
No,
go
it really does.
camping.
It's
you know,
your
sing
loss.
some camping songs.
I have a little friend.
I can carry you for a bit if you like.
I'll be traveling with a friend.
Oh, have we met them?
oh, what's their name?
Oh my god, let this guy go.
No.
Maybe you'll
Oh!
you'll have a chance to meet him if you like.
What's his
So
name?
you said you said you're walking. How far do you have to go?
900 miles.
100 miles.
A disgustingly long time. Do you have any other quicker forms of travel? Like, my legs are not gonna last like even a few miles, let alone
Where
900.
exactly did you say you were heading?
Candlekeep?
Candlekeep?
Back to the
I mean, we're
academy?
gonna go back to our jobs
Yeah.
and
Yeah, we're gonna wait for
research.
a while.
Interesting. Well,
We actually mentioned that where we came from.
Well,
Anyone
everyone knows
else?
that we came from the
you were
book,
kind
right?
of saying
Yeah.
it.
Right.
When three people
Oh, yeah,
say
yeah.
it, I was like, I don't know.
It was probably we probably said it at the very beginning when we started
Probably.
started this arc
Ad- this adventure.
at the receptionist. They were like, yeah.
I don't think my friend could transport you there. However, where I'm going, for a price, perhaps, I could introduce you to a friend who has access to many wonderful modes of transportation and magic items and things like that that might be right up your alley. I can't guarantee anything for you, of course, but I can get you there if you like.
I mean, what kind of
And
price are we
what's their
talking about
name?
exactly?
Do you not remember any of your friends' names?
He says, looking at the bone inscribed thing. Yes, it would be telling me where the real one of these is. It seems your forgery did not pass the inspection.
What?
As in,
How did that happen?
Oh shit, we must have actually misplaced the real one. Fuck. Alright guys, where is it? Cough up.
I just thought it looked so stylish that I wanted one of my own.
Of course, many misunderstandings we've had since we've met. But it's okay.
Okay.
I understand.
Maybe. So, Bean will dig around, but you'll
Bean, just give it to him. We don't know what he's
just
capable
to
of.
meet your friend.
Yes. A friend of mine will be along shortly, and wouldn't mind carrying you at my whim.
So is that the payment you were talking about? For a small price, we get to meet your friend who has different modes of transport.
He can get you access where I'm going. Yes.
But where are you going?
I thought you were going to a different plane.
Yeah.
Is it a seaplane?
That
Is that
information
why
will
it's
be
Yes.
once I've received my payment, unfortunately for you.
I think a seaplane is also known as an island. The more you know.
Yeah,
Shaking his head.
yeah.
We just
Bean,
give
let's
him the real one.
Yeah, let's just pass it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we have our buddy here back. It was a deal's a deal.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, and you see, he removes from his pocket this small little bottle. He starts rubbing it, and out of it pops an ifrit.
Nope.
And I didn't name this guy yet, so we're gonna call him
Demon.
Jane.
Bob.
Gin.
Jeddah.
Jeddah!
Jeddah. I think it's about time I take off. I have one last favor to ask of you. It's to return myself, and should these adventurers desire to come along with me, or be transported along, they won't be joining me after that. To the elemental plane of fire, so
To the what?
Okay, when your plane is on fire, I know that's bad.
anyways, until the next we meet, friends. And you see Jeddah opens this portal through which Seth just runs through heaven.
Enough of
Having
us.
done what he needed, it seems. You see Jeddah's just sitting there like, are you guys gone or not?
Does he do that often?
Are you okay, Jeddah?
Yeah, just
You like
being passed
bugs?
along. One guy to the next. It's just my day.
Seth
apparently.
said you were his friend, but I don't know of anyone else who keeps their friend in a bottle.
He told me that's what
Where do you
friends
put
do,
Nesbit
I mean.
sometimes?
Are you able to leave at your own discretion?
I gotta do what he told me, so I gotta bring you there, maybe bring you back. It's really all I can really do.
Okay. Do
And
you?
maybe if he's gone, I can do what I want.
Oh, what do you want to do?
No one's ever asked me that before.
What's your plans for the next 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, give us your 5-year plan.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. I've never had a friend like you.
Friends. Are you hopping in or not?
What was that?
Well, maybe if there's something else you want to do. I mean, it's really nice of Seth to offer us a trip to the plane of fire, but I'm not 100% sure that, and she points at Al, and she's like, isn't he a water-based creature? I don't know whether his skin will tolerate this.
My skin is not going to tolerate that.
Maybe
It is
if
real
there's
hot
something
there.
else
Yeah.
you want to do, that we can tag along there. I mean, if the world's your oyster now,
You see, he
maybe a
kinda looks at his
particularly good
looks at
oyster
it
that
as-
you'd like to try?
He's like,
Candle.
listen, I'd love to tell you my life story and what I want to do, but in an hour, whether you walk in there or not, I get to be free and do what I want to do. So,
Hey, how about you come with
Yeah, but-
us?
Then why don't you join us?
I mean, if you're ever interested in academic study, we are going back to an academy.
Or if you want a job, the gatekeeper. Wait, what are we called? The
Or like
gatekeepers.
a real job. one that
Always
you
hiring.
The
Guys.
gatekeepers.
you're all
I assume
very
he-
kind, very kind, but unfortunately, that's not how this works.
Oh,
Oh, so how does it work?
You see, he goes into like a long explanation of like how this is just
3 hours later.
just a deal that he was, that he was in, and how he became subservient. And this is like his last task that he has to do, essentially.
Selected
Oh.
Samsung Galaxy phone and get a
And
bonus
then he'll just
Samsung
poof out
Galaxy
of
Watch
existence,
5 worth up to
Can-
$649.
I hear an ad.
Sorry.
Jeddah. Do you want to go first?
I just wanted to ask,
Go ahead.
does us going through this portal bring us closer to Candlekeep or not?
I think what Seth said, or implied, or meant, was that on the elemental plane of fire, I do know this guy named Hassan, and he has, abilities to get you teleported where you want, apparently.
So we gotta go to the plane of fire, find this Hassan guy, and then he can take us to Candlekeep?
He'll give
Or
you
we
the
could
means,
walk.
what is
Oh, he gave us the
Seth-
names, okay.
Seth would often go to him. He'd go in this cave, Seth would come out, he'd have what he needed, and then I'd teleport him back to wherever he needed to go.
Seth
Alright,
said
so
that
I
would
open-
cost.
I would open the elemental rift.
Seth said it would cost something. What does this Hassan normally
Charge.
charge or
lives in
like?
the city of brass. He has this curiosity cave that people go in. Sometimes they come out. Most of the time they don't. But the ones who do seem real happy.
Right, so...
He's
So,
not. He's a little creepy, I gotta say. Creepy is the word.
Guys, we can still walk. Like, I think walking is still a very good
Yeah.
option.
900 miles? How long is it gonna take for us to get
And
back?
then 900 more.
Look, I...
While you guys are having this,
oh,
conversation,
yeah.
who's holding the shell phone?
Not me. I don't have it on my inventory.
No, sure.
We have a shell phone.
Let's just say Bean is because it's probably in the bag of holding, so
Okay.
that can start vibrating or whatever.
Yeah. So it functions essentially like a message. And you hear... Where did you go? It's been a few days. I assume chasing prophecy mission. Give us a sign. And what you might need us to do. And that's all you hear.
Do you recognize the voice?
It's
New
it's the
stone,
voice of
who
Telephone.
dis? Sorry, the voice of who?
Tell us Avowed. What your overseer essentially at Candlekeep.
My sensei.
Yeah,
My
so-
professor.
He's one of the archmages, one of the 8 great readers.
Do we actually know where we are on a map?
I believe one of you did a nature check, and you know that you are in the high forest, I believe. So that's how
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
you're
but-
about 900 miles from.
Yeah.
And the guy that we were collecting was a Candlekeep employee.
He was someone in Candlekeep. He was one of the
Okay. So do we get? Is it like sending stone? Do I have to count out the words, or is it
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
okay? So you can say. How would I describe the location of where we are?
You could say
We're about maybe
Temple
just over 900.
of the Restful Lilies.
Sunny Day Spa.
About 900 miles from Candlekeep.
Yep.
Like a direction?
North, 900 miles north.
And
Okay, so
Dalrax is the name of the guy we
at
saved.
Temple of Restful Lily.
Yep. Lilies.
900 miles north
Yep.
of Candlekeep. That's 10. Rescued acolyte Thalrak. Stopped mean book.
Trying to find way back.
How to
How to return?
how to return. Yes.
Help us return. My legs are so short.
The important
Bye.
part.
Okay, so we have to read the message now, Emma. Read the whole thing.
Oh, that was it. I don't remember it. That was 25 words. I was saying the message as I was counting it out. It was at Temple of Restful Lilies, 900 miles north of Candlekeep. Rescued acolyte Salrax. Stopped mean book. Help us return
Help us back.
My legs are so short. 25.
Well done.
I just needed to, get across how urgent it was that I could not walk.
You hear another message. This time not from the shell phone because it's expired for today. I see. Message. I don't know. Call on shell phone. We'll leave it with. Shit, I forgot his name.
Was that part of the message?
Shell
Wait,
phone.
should I forgot
At noon tomorrow. If lucky, can open tree. If not, tree in orchard, water deep.
Oh,
It's our tree friend.
as in if we have to go to Waterdeep, or we have a choice to go to Waterdeep instead?
That's the message you got.
If lucky, so bit of chance involved in this route, I think.
Well, from the sounds of it, we gotta wait till tomorrow anyway, right?
We'll either walk through this portal in the next hour,
Oh yeah, hour, sorry.
or make the decision to stay here and
Maybe
try
not get
our
back.
luck. Hmm.
I don't know, what do we think?
I
Do we
like
even
that
know
more
what's
than I
on the
like
fire
fire. It's got
Do we have
fire.
any... I mean, I was guessing that, but does anyone have any knowledge about what's going on in the fire plane? Would I have knowledge considering Tiefling have infernal backgrounds?
Sure, make a history check. See what you know.
Okay. History.
I assist because I think Bean's department is like extra planar and outer space weirdness.
Sure.
Well, 19 in that case. What do I know about the fire plane?
So Jeddah also did mention the city of grass, sort of grass city. So you know that the elemental plane of fire by itself is somewhere that is. It's a place of obvious intense heat, danger. You know the city itself is a big sort of market and trade town. The buildings are the majority either made of or adorned in bronze, which gives the city its name. It's just not exactly the most hospitable. As soon as you go outside of the city, it's pretty desolate. But there are a lot of free here, people who love sort of luxury and desire wealth. It's a trade city on a very inhospitable plane. So there's a lot of sort of money to be made. There's a lot of people that actually live in the city. It's just outside of it.
When you say like people living in the city, are you talking about like, actual races we would know, or are these like monsters?
These are not humans and elves and stuff. Like I said, there's Ifrit, there's elemental beings, humans that are kind of like half human, half elemental, reptilian creatures. So they're humanoids. It's not like
That's not what we would usually expect.
Not what you usually see, exactly.
Alright, well, okay. Well, to the party, my concern is that if we do go to this fire plane, how are we going to be welcomed? Are they used to seeing people like us? Are we going to be allowed into the city without any sort of issues? Or are they just going to see us as, intruders?
Pickings.
Okay. I guess another way to think about this is, one, is all of us, healthy enough to go to this plane now? Or do we want to rest and go the safe way tomorrow?
I don't know, man. I think El looks like he's about to drop dead. Not from old age.
I am not I am not at my fullest potential, let's just say, right now.
We have any money?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
what currency do they take on the flame plane?
Gold is pretty much accepted.
Universal.
I mean, maybe we can find a buyer for these weird skin canvases as well. I guess what I'm worried about is that we'll go there and then we can't afford the ticket home.
And then we've lost our chance.
Yeah.
And then what do? We're in academia. We have no marketable skills outside Candlekeep.
Speak for yourself.
I know about our tree friend. Sai and I, we've done the tree friend before.
Yeah.
The tree friend sounds good. Let's just wait for tree friend.
If he's awake, I think that's the gamble.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
We can chill here for a day or two. We can actually have a nice time.
Yeah.
Maybe we can find Seth a nice friend and put him or her or it through the flame plane so that he can have a friend.
Okay, let's have a vote. Who would like to try and wait for tomorrow noon?
If it wasn't for the fact that a lot of us are already in low health, I think that's probably the best idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Side turns back to the portal maker. Yeah. Can you relay the message? We'll probably have to decline this passage, but we do thank you for giving this chance. I mean, it looks extremely tropical.
Oh yeah, warm weather every day of the year.
Yeah, gross.
What does it look like? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can we actually see, what do we see in the portal?
You can't see through the portal. It's not like a shining image or anything like that. It's just fire.
It's just fire.
Yeah.
Okay, just a fire screensaver.
But what are the chances we can go into the plane and then rest in the plane? We don't have to go straight to Hassan, right?
We have no idea on this place. Just saying.
I mean,
Oh,
true.
I mean, it sounds like a city, so it's probably possible to just chill out and rest there.
Oh, no one chills in the city of brass or the elemental plane.
Alright, never mind. We'll wait for the
Alright.
tree.
Yeah.
There's nothing chilly about that place.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Jada,
Jetta?
Jetta, fuck. So it sounds like once you close this portal, your job's done. So you said you had a deal with Saif. Would it be possible for me or us to have a deal with you? You seem like a useful fellow.
If you ever find me again, but once my deal's concluded, no trace of me will remain.
Do you have a name card or like a number we could add to this shell phone?
If you
We
do
on speed
find
dial?
yourself in the elemental plane of fire, then look up Hassan. He knows how to get to me.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
you came from Hassan's Cave of Curiosities.
Yes.
Do you want to go back to the Cave of Curiosities? It sounds a bit weird.
It's not mine to make that choice, unfortunately, as I would make a different option.
Gotta hydrate.
Gotta hydrate before you go back to the elemental plane of fire, let me tell you.
Very important.
You're welcome to stay here for like a spa session. We're gonna recover here tonight then, Jetta.
Doesn't sound like you can.
Sounds like he has no choice.
Yeah.
But if we're still making up our mind, like that's how it works, right, Jetta? Like, if we're kind of like ho hum.
As I said, the demand, I'm only bound for an hour.
Oh, so we'll be
That's
gone
not
after
very
that.
long. Would you like a
Not
little
bad.
massage?
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll take the rest of my 50 minutes for the massage. You're
I mean, you might as well, right? You're stuck here for an hour. Like, enjoy the facilities without the hags here, and without Saith here.
Yeah, ignore the corpses. Pretend you don't see them.
Yeah, just yeah, they're just
I'll
decoration.
just close this temporarily.
Can we leave him back? Yeah, back to.
Sure, you can show Jenna a nice 50 minutes of spa time. Until his time expires.
Sometimes a 50-minute massage is just what you need.
Yeah.
Wait, what's everyone else who's here doing?
Thought they got
The-
evacuated.
No,
It's true, you haven't thought of that at all.
They've just been standing here this whole time.
That's a them.
Glitter and this guy and that
See,
gal.
Glitter and Gorba are like, well, we've been here about as long as each other. I was living, not too far, maybe 10 or 20 miles from here. Gorba's welcome to stay with me, but I don't know about your friend. Valric's like, yes, I'd like to come back to Candlekeep too. I don't know about this elemental plane of fire, but I don't look forward to walking back myself, so I'll stick with you wherever you go.
Okay. Well,
Alright, so I guess we're gonna have company on this trip.
so you guys heading out tomorrow? Also during daylight? Or now?
Glitter says, I think that's the best idea. This is a bit of wary, and I'll have to get used to walking with my tail again. You see, he's just kind of like trying to whip his tail back and forth, trying to keep balance.
I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail.
Oh.
Something's wrong with the audio, someone says.
No.
Oh,
Whose
like our audio or the music's audio?
I don't know. Kanbini said there's something wrong with the audio. Can someone confirm?
Whose
Like
audio?
our audio or the music's audio?
I don't know. Kanbini. Oh,
Um,
is my voice not recording?
like
My
our
voice
audio?
is not recording for this whole session so far.
Oh, that's
Oh.
the most important one.
I think you're a bit
no.
We're all
soft,
just
man.
idiots taking up airtime. You
Yeah.
really need to hear you.
As in, we can't hear Matt at all on the stream.
Or
soft
just
and
his
soft and
muffled.
echoey.
Soft
Okay.
and echo.
That's okay.
Hello?
Well, it's not okay.
Oh boy.
That's just how he speaks.
Soft and echoey all the time.
Matt is just soft and echoey.
DM's too
It's
soft.
Echoey
soft. Was
boy.
it recording at all?
Soft and echoey all the time.
Matt has
he's
gone
soft and
quieter.
Hmm.
Speak up, lovey.
Has it been like that long? What about now? Is that better? Less echo, still soft.
Yeah.
Bit better.
I'm hearing you fine on mine, but I don't know whether or not it's not translating through stream.
Let me test.
I'm hearing you fine on mine, but I don't know whether or not it's not translating through stream.
Let me test.
I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
I mean, while Matt tests, we're gonna spend some time here, wait for the next day, and then go to the tree to see if the portal is gonna be open.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah.
Without,
That's a lot more of a known than an entirely new plane made of fire.
yeah, and especially if people are coming with us, we can't exactly guarantee that we can protect them in this plane that we don't know anything about.
Yes. Because who do we have now? Falrax?
Dalrax and
Glitter and Gorba.
wait, isn't
Glitter
Glitter going
and
to his?
Gorba?
Isn't Glitter going to his own place? Is that what
Oh,
he
my
said?
bad.
are going to travel together.
Okay, good for them.
But we have Thalrax.
Falrex is coming with you, yes, since he's returning.
Yeah, I say take the safe route.
Okay. Yeah, I think so too. We kind of it would look really bad if we kind of took Thalrax into the plane of fire and he yeah.
That, yeah.
And he got crispy.
I know, because I mean I already forgot he existed and I would think we would lose him now.
Oh, don't lose me.
Just for my memory, what is Falrax? He was a gnome, wasn't he?
Dwarf.
Oof.
Dwarf.
Yep.
With red hair. They're all back to
Yes, okay.
their usual selves now,
Yes.
right? Even though they're tokens. Okay.
Just give me 30 seconds,
Hey.
I will be right back.
Hey, Thalrax, do you have any, like, fighting abilities? Oh, wait, no, he's gone. Goodbye.
Thalrax, do you have any?
Yes, I'm
abilities?
actually a level 20.
Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. Maybe we go.
Fast in wizardry, so like I fucking got you. Like if you want a fire plane, like let's go. Because also my mom and dad are actually royalty in the fire plane, so we can.
Oh
just,
wow!
Like, go
Can they give us like
fuck around.
legendary boons and?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can fully boon you up. Like that's not.
Wait, so then
problem.
how did you fall prey to the hags if you were a level whatever paladin?
You know, stupid minds do stupid things when they drink the stupid juice.
Oh no, I
It
totally
was
get that
Stupid
actually.
kids.
Maybe it's one of the. I think I read about this in one of your books as
Yeah,
it's
I
like
wrote
you
a
know
lot
a
of
kinky
books.
thing, like you know when they're like,
Yeah.
oh, you know,
Yeah, it's
step
like a
on me,
power play, like,
big
sometimes I'm
powerful
into that,
ladies.
like,
Mhm.
yeah, just demean me and like fuck shit up, because
Uh-huh,
sometimes
uh-huh.
you need
Is
that
this taking notes?
comfort
What
of being
happened?
told.
So we're going to the fire plane, apparently.
Yep. And apparently
found out about
everything changed.
Thalrax's history as a secret prince of the fire realm,
Oh my
and
Who-
he
lord.
came
Yeah,
to.
who also has
this
like a
game,
Dom King.
Yep.
Wow.
You missed a lot, man. Like,
Jeez,
You,
that was a long
you
30
brought a lot
seconds.
of rich lore for this game, I can tell you that.
Everything changed when the fire plane attacked us, and
And I think Ez just got the plot of his next book.
oh yeah, taking notes.
Matt, I still hear a bit of an echo on your side. Just a bit, whenever you speak. But yeah,
I don't know how to fix that right now.
okay. Just letting you know.
Is your audio coming from the right input? Sorry.
I can't touch any of that for fear of losing everything because how I have everything routed for Discord to go on
Right.
stream, and so.
How bad is the echo? Can we go through?
Stream, and so.
Hold on, I have.
It seems like it's fine on the
Like this.
stream.
It's
I'm
fine.
a little low, but that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It comes and goes. Yeah. Just let us know.
Is it echoing through Christie's?
No, I mute myself whenever he talks. Yeah.
Thank you for letting us know, chat.
All right, where were
Well,
we?
maybe we'll try our best to fix in break.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We've made a
that's pretty
decision.
nicely.
We're massaging the djinn.
Okay. He's technically an
Bean,
Ifrit, but yes.
because she doesn't weigh as much, will, walk all over his back.
Oh,
Yeah, Zed's gonna
that's-
take
that's
his
good.
his beefy feather hands and sort of like.
It's a group massage. He's like, oh, this is the best treatment I've ever received in eons. Yes.
He's
Yeah,
probably
you
got a
shouldn't
lot of
let
King's
Salrax
Rings
push
hands
you
in a
around
bottle.
like that. Like,
Yes.
go into live your own life.
Oh yes, you're right.
So do you have any family?
As you get to the end of the massage and you ask the question, he just poof,
Oh, he's gone.
disappears.
Bean
I was
falls to the ground.
Boom.
Oh. Well, I hope
Well, I
he
guess.
figures it out. I know, I feel bad for him going back to. Doesn't sound like he gets to do much in between these jobs, but
I wonder what he owed, what Salrax had to do to seal that deal in the first place. We never asked, did we?
Hey, Felrax.
Yeah, like how did he get the djinn to obey him in the first place?
say it.
Yes, big.
Sorry, what
bird.
I'm talking about. Yeah, say it.
I'll say it's not here.
Never mind, Tharax. It's not. This isn't about you, Tharax.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go lay down on one of the beds in here if you don't mind.
Okay, but just before you go, what fighting capabilities do you have if we were to be caught in such a situation? Which is not our plan, but Jay,
Like, just in case, we just want
You
to
see,
like.
you see his eyes go wide, like, no.
No.
Just no.
What
No,
do you
please.
mean no?
Oh,
no,
fuck, alright.
please? No.
So
please.
basically, next time we get into combat, we shove him in the bag of holding to start off with. That's Edward's first move, okay?
I'm good
Get
at
him out of
hiding.
danger. Oh, you'd be better off hiding in the bag of holding.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Rax, have you ever held your arms like this?
Sometimes I read a book and it's kind of like at that angle.
Oh.
It's kind of.
No, boy.
Yeah, it's like reading a book. Like that's how I do my training sometimes. Like this, so you can really use the tension of the book.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe we'll do that in some downtime.
I mean, there was a gym around the back. I don't know what progress.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
Physical
the
fitness is not
gym
my
with-
expertise, but
Maybe we
had-
could get him to do some of those rope things, these ones, the pulses or whatever.
Guys, we're here for one night. He's not gonna get any better in one night.
I can do a lot with one night. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you
but
like
Zed,
to
you
see?
actually. I mean, let's just go to rest day.
You know what? I believe in Zed. Zed has the potential to help this man.
Oh my god. Training montage through the night.
Like, no one gets a long rest in the end.
that was that was written too. No one's getting a long rest tonight.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. So where are we dorming up for the night? Are we all just back in that one room?
I mean, we have the whole place to ourselves now, do we have to
We had
squeeze in
two
one room?
rooms.
You can have a rager
I
if
just-
you want.
Yeah.
Before we, go completely relax, Sayeth, is anyone worried that he might come back to look for the dog?
Well,
He was
yeah,
kind of
I'm
weird
actually
about
quite.
it.
I'm quite concerned about the dog as well.
Okay, sorry, this is just out of character. I thought we accidentally killed the dog.
No,
We did
the
kill
dog
the
is
dog.
dead. The
did.
dog is dead. It's the collar that he
Yeah.
wants.
Yeah.
Oh, rightio. Do we? And we have the collar, right?
Couldn't we
Yeah.
destroy the collar?
Yeah,
and
do we
thus
need it?
We're done with it.
But I also think Zed doesn't know that you killed the dog because he was on watch out duty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, Zed, the dog was not a
Dog
dog.
went to a farm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the dog like ran away. It was couldn't be helped really, and he
No.
left his collar too. But
That's right.
And a note that said, "Don't look for me."
yeah, the dog said, "I quit," and he left.
Yeah,
Which
sometimes
isn't
it do
really a
be like that.
surprise. Animals are very intuitive, and he probably sensed there was something weird here. So
Yeah,
I don't think you should worry about it at all.
that's
And
right.
they were like underpaying him.
They were overworking him as well.
Actually, do we know what the collar does?
No,
Does it
but
have any
maybe we
magical
can
properties?
study it before we destroy it. Like, just figure it.
I think I
'Cause
still
maybe
have enough to do one detect magic left.
Sure.
Should I?
And I can, if there's like foul magics, I have a dispel if we need that.
Okay, so
Alright.
to
You
keep
might
this-
as well.
To keep this brief, it's not hard upon inspection of the collar to see what looks like a recipe involving demon ichor and paints. It looks like it is what was used to infuse the paint with some of the power that enabled the magic that was done.
Right. So, oh shit, that's really powerful.
So yeah, we wanted to. So he's got 2 pieces of the recipe. We have the last piece.
Why don't we copy this down onto some parchment and then we destroy the original? It's just a recipe, right?
Yeah,
And then he will
Why?
know that we've copied it down.
But why do you
Then we
want to
put it-
keep that recipe?
Because we work in a library and the destruction of knowledge.
knowledge. We have to
Yes,
archive it
sure,
somehow.
this may not be square, but if something is written on it, is that not technically a book?
Beam, but I can
we
copy
find
this
it in
onto
the
a piece of
skin?
paper.
Isn't this lady's corpse a book with the tattoos?
I mean, that means if I
It
write on
is,
myself,
you're
I'm a book.
right. What do you reckon the Dewey Decimal would be?
Well, maybe we should put
Not
this body in the bag of holding as well, and they can figure out where to fire it.
We can't keep keeping bodies in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
This can
I-
be as well.
Put a body
I
in
In
the bag of
another
holding.
universe, we already have too many bodies in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we really should be returning them to the ground so they can, return to the cycle. But
You don't put books are made of trees, but we don't put those in the ground. Al, this is okay. Alright, let's
the
copy
way,
down at least what's on the collar and then burn it.
As an aside, I just imagine the dimension where all these bodies go in the bag of holding. They're just kind of like all these bodies just floating next to each other.
Bumping into each other every now and then.
pretty much.
Alright, I think what Ez will do is that he'll copy down the recipe onto his book, into his sketchbook. Not sketchbook, sorry, notebook. And then, alright.
All right.
I mean, do you need me to roll anything about, like, copying it exactly?
No, it's not written in a different language or anything like that.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yep. So I'll copy it down and I'll give the collar to Al and be like, might as well destroy the original so he can't come back for it.
I'll cast Produce Flame to burn the collar if it, doesn't resist.
No, it pretty quickly fizzles and the edges become frayed as they just burn down to nothing.
Then at least if he comes back, then he
Done.
won't actually be able to find it.
Maybe we should burn the dog's body too? Just
We
to...
need to burn everything. Oh, we should have just gone to the fire plane.
Well, we can just burn this whole place down. Does anyone still need it?
Yes,
So-
please
Vari
don't.
is there and is like,
And
Oh, yeah, that's right.
kill the
Never mind.
Naiad as well.
I was kidding. Okay, guys, it's fine. We're not burning this place down.
Good, because fire is not the solution to every problem, but it is the solution to forest overgrowth.
Alright, Smokey the Bear.
No worries.
Vari, having been quiet this whole time, to say, I I want to thank you all again for helping and ridding this place, this holy place, of those.
Will you be staying here now?
Yes, it'll be my responsibility to restore not only the temple but the shrine and back to the glory that I envisioned for it. It'll take a lot of work, but
Yeah.
it is a
That'll be worth
service
it,
that
right?
we express our devotion, right?
Well, that's one thing, Silvari, but I hope you've similarly learnt, as I have, about how your physical beauty is fleeting. It's only something you hold on to for a short while. But developing your mind, your spirit, and forming friendships, connecting hearts, that is, I think, what
Forever.
true beauty is. And yes, exactly, it's forever.
I appreciate that. And I will definitely make sure that balance in both physical beauty, emotional and mental beauty are tenets of what the new temple of the Restful Lily will look like. Thank you.
Yes, well, I'm just sure that Suni appreciates not just the beauty of, a fresh, ripe grape, but also an aged wine, a fine aged wine. Different kinds of beauty, but still beautiful all the same.
And also sultanas. Very healthy nutritional snack that you can have just as a quick pick-me-up between sessions.
And they last a very long time if you dry them correctly.
Both grapes and raisins will be cherished here forever. Thank you.
But also wine.
Yes.
The antioxidants. It's very good.
Hey, we'll come back to visit, okay?
Yeah,
You'll always be welcome here.
excellent.
Especially tonight, because we'll be sleeping here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
So, just out of character, just remind me. So, we're not going to the fire plane, but we're going to Waterdeep, where a tree network tree is.
Yes, so
Okay, good.
Ez, Sai, and Zed had this in the session where Bean and Elle weren't at, so they have already been there, and the tree is the thing that's guarded by that other turtle that you missed out on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, my senpai. Okay, how far? And then I guess the next question is, how far is Waterdeep from here?
Make a history check.
Sure. I miss Marcus. Oh, yeah.
So you have a pretty good idea. You know it's on the western coast from you. It's still quite a distance. It's about 300-ish miles. It's maybe
Okay.
a week's journey, but
Oh my god, it's just as long.
Well,
it's about a fourth as long. But yeah.
yeah.
Look, anytime I have to walk is too long.
Well, I may have a solution to help speed up some of it by calling upon my friends in the forest. But we'll discuss that tomorrow. I'm feeling I'm feeling myself again, and that includes joint pain.
Alright, I guess Ez will go to the room that he was originally assigned to, and we'll just take a long rest unless anyone wants to do anything.
I mean, Bean's like, hear me out. Secret third option. Gnome spaceship.
Yes. Oh my god, Bean, you need sleep. When was the last time you slept?
The
And I'm not talking
painting's
about
right
caffeine.
here. Whose painting is this? We still haven't figured that out.
That's a
You
good
know,
point.
why don't you take the painting?
I want to talk to Silvari about. No, wait, she was locked up.
So,
Bean will ask a couple of questions of Ilma and the Nayad, and is there anyone else kind of who came through that wasn't accounted for? Who looks like this?
Sure. You speak to Ilmar. He tells you, we do have a few gnomes in the past. None of them got a massage as far as I know, and they don't look 100% familiar, and when they come in, they may have looked different. I may have seen this person, but they may look completely different than now. They may not even be a gnome.
Did you see anyone leave in this kind of vehicle?
No,
They wouldn't be going this way, they'd be going that way.
I can assure you no one left that way. Aside from the representations of the individuals, some of these canvases and their details can be flights of fancy or exaggerations. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about this person, gnome going straight up. That seems impossible.
Oh, she's not worried. She's curious.
This is the primary thought, Ilari. I'm not going to just dismiss the veracity of clear textual evidence that different modes of transportation not bound by traditional physics and gravitational and Bean is spiraling.
Oh.
At this point, I'm pushing everyone back to their bedrooms and be like, just let it be.
Ilmar does catch one last glimpse of the painting and says, "Those robes do look kind of familiar." Well, hold on. Are any of you wearing any of the robes of Candlekeep right now?
That's all.
Yeah, I would presume.
I assume
yeah,
that's what we
ours.
still have on.
He says, "They do look remarkably similar, though a different color than your robes. Are you sure this isn't one of your friends?"
You
I
mean
don't think we
from a
have
different
any
ranking?
more friends.
Perhaps.
I guess from being at Candlekeep for a while, can Sai tell what department they are from the color of the uniform?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
And
nothing
Al
to
will
do.
assist if needed.
Sure, make a history check, I guess.
-1.
Have guidance, because I just
Oh my
remembered
God.
I have that.
Guidance, it says plus D4.
D4.
What's D4?
Oh, okay, 17. What wait, did I need it? Ah, screw it. Yeah, 17's not bad.
Mhm.
For Sai.
So, you notice that you recall looking at this that the robes that you see in this image, they look pure white with golden with royal purple trim. The only member of the Avowed that would be able to that would wear those robes legitimately would be the Keeper of the Tomes, Janusi.
Keeper of the Tome.
Yeah, the old dude, the
Dumbledore.
Wait, isn't that what what's his face is? The one we came to save?
Falrax?
Yeah, he was a dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
Falrax is a dwarf.
He's an
Isn't it-
acolyte. He's not.
Oh, he's an
Yeah,
acolyte,
he
sorry.
was not high ranking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Janusi is a human. He's not a gnome, FYI.
Okay.
Yeah, where is the school information? Okay.
Sorry,
Awesome.
the robes are of the what ranking?
It's the highest ranking. It's the Keeper of the Tomes.
Is there an artist signature on this painting that we can tell who painted it?
Sure, there's a little signature on the bottom, and it looks like the hag.
Oh, like it.
Yeah,
Really
no, they're like the
scribbled
Hag the Third. Hag the Third.
It's all of them together have a little icon,
Yeah.
let's say.
Their own logo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sai's going to sleep. Have fun, guys. While
who
looking
are
at this
you?
painting.
Good night, sir.
Bean will at some point just curl up from exhaustion, clutching the painting.
Wait, how big is this painting?
Bean-sized.
It's like,
Oh, that's pretty small.
Oh,
yeah, she could probably hug it. Yeah, it's not a huge.
can we?
Zed is
We-
also going to wrap himself around Bean to try and give her some sort of like
say,
impression
let's say
therapy.
slightly bigger than a D&D book.
So, hey, do you need this painting? Can we take it?
If you wish to take it, I don't
I'm
want any
just saying, I
remnants
think-
of those three. So, please be my guest.
I just think my friend will actually really like this, and I will. Well, I know Bane is holding onto the painting while sleeping, but I'm gonna just try and wedge it out of her hand and put it in the bag of holding.
Oh, strength check.
Sure, if you want to fight about it
I mean, but she's asleep though. Can I get an advantage on that?
with advantage.
Strength
Where
check.
is my-
Can Zed assist because he's trying to
I don't know
Bean-
It's
strength.
not gonna matter.
Oh, God.
You can't have double.
I've got
advantage.
-1 strength,
Yeah.
so this is not. It's never gonna.
13.
Yeah.
There
No.
we go.
Yeah, nice.
I'm just gonna wedge it out of her grasp and put it in the bag of holding.
Being exhausted, although he has this little goblin grip, you see like the nails just slowly come out of the borders of the painting.
I'm just
as-
peeling her fingers off one by one.
as Ezekiel-
Oh no.
Take this back and we will study it. When we're not in this weird ass place. I say to a sleeping Bean.
She's tossing and turning and having a nightmare now.
Ugh.
Oh no.
My sandwich.
Oh no.
Somebody
Alright.
took my sandwich.
Oh boy.
All right. Is everyone satisfied with
Yes. Sorry.
Yep.
the discoveries? Yes.
I did have one question for Silvari, and that's it really.
Okay.
Silvari, you have supporting your pool the Naiad and supporting the shrine. What was the thing supporting the shrine? An Undine or something?
It was like some sort of elemental. I don't.
Was it another Naiad, or I'm just trying to be clear.
No, it was more of like an elemental type thing.
Okay. I'm just wondering, would either of those be interested? Like, are they happy here, or would they be interested traveling?
Just trying to recruit
they're
everyone to the
bound-
party.
They're bound to their pools, and even if they could leave, I don't think that they would.
Okay. I just wanted to say if some of it, because we met an Ifrit by the name of Jetty, and he seemed unhappy in his situation. So I thought maybe if I was to procure what they're bound to, but let them travel the world, they might be interested in that. But it sounds like they're happy where they are.
Yes, they treasure their places of birth. It's where they originated from, and they are bound to them as those places are bound within them as well.
Well, look after them, look after yourself, and have a good night.
Thank you. Rest well.
You too.
All right. So everyone settles in for the night. Bean has a little bit of a nightmare about her missing sandwich, and you can all benefit from a long rest.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
thank God.
The night passes. You all have a early sort of wake-up call. Silvari sort of greets all of you and asks if you need anything for the road. If you can, she has full cupboards if you need any food to take with you or anything like that. You're more than welcome to take anything, but if not, you can be on your way. So are you heading straight to Waterdeep, or are you waiting for the message, Or were you going to make a message at noon, I think was what you were asked.
Yeah, I think we were asked to send a message at noon and like head out that way. So
Okay.
I don't think they meant to stay here until noon just to contact them, right? Like to try to get to the tree.
Yeah.
So
I think there
we
was a
gotta go
mention of a
to Waterdeep
tree
first.
in the woods, maybe?
Well,
'Cause you're more than 3 hours.
listen-
You're more than 3 hours from. You're a long way from Waterdeep, so.
Well, we might as well start working for it first. Cover
Yeah.
some ground.
I can carry you bean if you need.
So
yeah, we should load up on a bit of food and stuff, like take some provisions and things.
is there a map, like a overarching map, just so I can understand what route we're having to take?
We have one.
Sure. I sent one in the chat.
Oh,
Very sad piano music.
No, but like in game, do we have a map in game?
You don't have an in-game map, though.
Okay. In that case.
You're going to be roughing it through the forest or
Oh,
fields.
we're over there. Okay. And are there any obvious trails or paths?
Not really. There's a little bit of a path leading away, but you see it kind of peers off and just gets really rocky, like mountain hiking trail. Like there's nothing like really well defined.
So we're going through mountainous terrain on our way south.
Mostly forest. Sorry. Yeah.
Mostly forest. Okay. Oh, okay. We're going, westward. Westward. We're going the Wheaties direction. Okay, looking at the map. Alright, in that case, Al is going to call forth some of his friends from the forest and cast Conjure Animals. And he is going to summon 4 giant goats so that we may ride them and go quicker.
Nice.
Do you want to go by land? Sure, you don't want to. Can we fly?
I can only summon 2 giant eagles,
Oh.
and I don't think with our collective weight they would be able to support us.
Yeah,
I mean,
especially since you have Falrex with you.
Yeah.
He's a big dude.
Oh, right. We already forgot about Farex.
Yeah.
Again.
I
Poor
did.
Falrex.
And
Wait,
then.
let me get on.
Alright,
Oh
yeah.
shit. Oh,
And
never
at
mind,
the
never
same time,
It's like, are we forgetting something? Nah.
nah. And yeah, I actually did forget about Falrax, but I'll also wild shape into a giant goat as well. So there are 5 goats now, 1 for each rider.
Nice.
Bah!
That's weird. I'm not taking the L goat.
Who gets to ride
Sorry.
Al?
Can
That's.
Delrax can ride L. He's probably gonna be the most stable.
Falrex is just gonna. Okay.
Sorry, does anyone remember the specific wording of the message? About
Not particularly, but I could have sworn it was like meet at Waterdeep, maybe at noon.
it sounds like Waterdeep is
Okay.
a long travel away.
3 hours.
I will clarify
hours.
as to what my intent of the message was, regardless
Thank
of what the actual words were.
Oh, long
So
rest.
the intent of the message was to contact Shelmer, and he will try to open, from his knowledge of the trees. You are in a forest, so it may be difficult when you contact him, but he will attempt to make a shortest trip for you as possible. Otherwise, Waterdeep, there's less trees and it'll be easier to pinpoint, is essentially what I was going for. Just to
Oh,
shorten
Sorry.
this up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, misinterpreted.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to head to Waterdeep anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the way.
It's,
Oh wait, hear me out. We
it's
cut down
not
every
really
tree
on the-
but one.
You know, the
Al
writer
Goat
in me
seems
is
not
not gonna
happy.
be. Yeah, I don't think Al is gonna be happy with that, and the nature is not gonna be happy with that, and a lot of things aren't gonna be happy with that.
Yeah, well, let's just get going and see where we are by noon. Hopefully, we leave right after breakfast, which is around 9, and try and get there by 12.
At least cover some ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything I want to do before we go on the trip, so
No, not for me.
All right. So you'll set off. Is there who is sort of leading the party?
This would be Al.
Yeah, Al Goat with Falrax leading the other goats.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, you're traveling about 3 hours. So make 3 survival checks to. We'll see how well you're able to navigate yourself towards the edge of the forest.
Okay. So wait, it'll take 3 hours just to get to the edge of the forest?
Yeah. Well, it'll probably take. We'll say you're going in that direction, but I'm gonna concise it down to 3 rolls, regardless of how long it takes.
Sure. Alright. Survival 1. 25.
Nice.
Survival 2. 14.
Guidance.
I can't guidance myself
Oh,
on a goat.
Yep.
What, can't you?
Yeah, I'm already concentrating on the
Oh.
conjure animals. Speaking of which, at the 2-hour mark, Al shifts, like he gently dismounts Falrax, and you see the goats stop and start to try to dismount you guys because the spell's ended and the beast shape has ended.
Whoa.
And Al's like, oh, we're almost at the edge of the forest. Just give me a moment to resummon our goat friends and turn myself back, and we can continue on. So you see him have some water and stuff because it's hard labor. But yeah, we can. Everything gets resummoned, and he turns back, and we can continue on, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do the next roll, the last roll. 21.
Very nice. So, Al being one with nature, and even closer so as he summons conjures the animals around him and takes a form even closer to nature, guides you pretty straight and true towards the edge of the forest. We'll say it gets around to around noontime. Are you going to make any calls here?
Probably should, at least to let them know our plans.
That we're on the way.
Yeah. Al, any idea how long it will take us to get to Waterdeep from here?
Got noises.
Yeah, still 1 more hour left of being a goat. He can tap the ground to indicate hours.
The smart horses do.
Yeah. Okay. So can I roll is there anything I can roll survival for that kind of natural how far I am?
Sure. Roll a survival check. You're trying to figure out distance and stuff like that. So.
Well, 13.
Could Sai give it a shot since
Sure.
some of us have actually been there.
That's true. You have.
Yeah. She'll probably climb up a tree and look up. Let me take a break. Come on. 23.
Okay. So you haven't been traveling all that long. You do know you're going in the right direction. You can get a sense of how far you've traveled from the shrine. And since you're coming up on sort of the edge of the forest, you have a good idea, but you're still like a week away. Like you're gaining some time in the time that you're able to travel on the goats. But you will probably have to make camp quite a few times on the way.
I mean, maybe we it's worth asking how often they can try this particular spell, because if it, they try it and it doesn't work, opening a portal in these trees, then we can try again by the time we get to Waterdeep. But it seems like it's the main reason we're going to Waterdeep is just there's less trees, right?
Yeah, and I guess I assume it's like, out of character, I assume we just know it's along the way back to Candlekeep. Is that correct? Like a small town on the way there?
So just I'll reiterate, because some of you weren't there for the explanation of the tree teleportation and all that stuff. So I'll resume the knowledge that some of your characters will know. The teleport through trees can be opened essentially once every 24 hours. So you have that many opportunities to try and coordinate between where you are now and Waterdeep. But essentially what was communicated to you is that Waterdeep is it'll be obvious to you what tree to use, but doing it this way, you're kind of at the mercy of luck, essentially. That may change depending on things that happen along the way that may be boosted or negated or what have you. So we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna hand Al the shelf over because I have to turn the oven on. Bean's gonna set it down in front of the goat. You handle this.
Oh god. No. Okay, give it. Sai picks it up. Oh my god. Oh my.
Do you think it's worth trying to do the spell early? I mean, we can keep trying until we get to Waterdeep, right? Because it's gonna be at least a few days. So we're not exactly losing out by trying to do this early, are we?
That's once a day thing, anyways.
Well, we're not gonna get to Waterdeep until tomorrow at the very least, so we might as well try today.
Yeah, give them a status update.
Yeah, we're on that way. Can we expedite this somehow?
Considering Sai has been under Tellus for a while, and she is also under the navigation department. I don't know how to do. I don't have the brain cells to describe where we are as so let's let them know what if there's any just geographical. How do they even describe where we are? How do people regularly describe where we are from a particular place?
Like landmarks?
Okay. Are there any landmarks here?
You look around. You're right where you are. You're still kind of at the edge of the forest. It's not. There's not really a lot around you where you are right now. You're just kind of. This is your first day of travel, so you're not.
We're kind of
really
deep in the forest at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
So how about we do this? Just so we can hurry things along. Each day that you'll travel, what I'll have you do is I'll have you send a message, describe, where you are, any landmarks, and then whoever's doing the communication can form that message, can send the message, and then we'll do a roll to see how likely it is that you found that teleport worked essentially. And then after that's for this first day, we'll repeat that for a few days, but there may be other things that happen in the meantime depending on if you succeed or not.
Yeah.
So you
We're
could start
just-
off by sending a message with your best sort of guess and what have you. How about that?
Okay. I don't know what to say. Okay, Sai just picks up the phone.
The shell phone.
We're 3 hours heading south from the temple. Edge of forest.
Oh my
At goat speed.
god, sorry.
3 hours south
Um,
at goat speed.
Goat speed.
Speed?
I mean, wait, we're out of the forest now, right?
You're right on the edge, yeah.
Yeah, so I can, for the next thing, I can switch to Warhorse speed, which is
This
one and a
map is
half
too complicated.
1.5 times faster than a goat. The reason I chose goat is because it's better in mountains and forests.
But what about
We're
the
not
rest of
gonna make
us?
this check.
Well, you would be riding the
Sorry.
horses.
Sorry, go on.
Also, you're getting war horses. Okay.
Yeah.
You got 12 words left, Sai.
Yeah, while everyone else is talking, I've lost my train of thought.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
We're gonna continuing south. Give it a shot. I lost my
You
thought.
hear a very slow,
Sorry.
deliberate, sort of telepathic message come through. Always look for oldest, tallest oaks. Those I planted most often. If reach Waterdeep Orchard, famous red oak. That's the end of the message.
Fuck! Sigh! Release the message.
Who?
I think she was talking about a kind of Oh, wait, I'm still a goat. Man.
Yeah, you can't hear it. Yeah, you're not even supposed to be saying anything. But she relays the message to everyone and keeps an eye. Actually, she would like to just look for the nearest tree right now, right after the message. The tallest, oldest tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone want to give me a hand with that?
Yeah, make a survival check to look for that.
It will.
Okay. let's
I don't
just-
think
He's,
Ez will know much about trees.
Yeah, given Zed's upbringing, slash being an Aarakocra, I'd say he's pretty familiar with trees.
Okay. Well, yeah, so I rolled an 18.
You
wants it to do
you look
survival or
around.
nature.
Yep, survival.
Yeah. You look around and like you could swear you heard the swish of a portal open and close.
Oh shit.
But if you did, it only stays open a few seconds, so
Yeah.
no, you didn't see anything.
Fuck. Okay.
Right.
No luck?
No, but I assume I heard it open and close. Well, day one.
Fine.
Let's
We
continue.
gave it a shot.
Yep.
I think whilst we're traveling, I'm just gonna keep an ear/eye out for like any sort of like if anything's coming close to us, if I can hear any weird sounds following us, that kind of stuff.
Okay. What's your passive perception, by the way?
It is
It's mostly gonna fall under that.
passive 17.
70. Okay, perfect. Okay, so your first attempt seems pretty unsuccessful, but you have a little bit more guidance as to how to navigate what exactly is being looked for when you communicate once per day. So we're not going to do too deep into, how, every day is this. We're going to assume that you took enough food and you have enough rations and you or good berries or whatever it is that you're going to make your way, and you'll be able to set up camp as you need to. But we're not going to do this too long. But we are going to have every day like a different person to roll a d8 at the end of the day, just to see how the group is doing on the whole, and whether you might have an encounter or something like that. So we'll do like the first day. So whoever wants to go first can roll a d8.
Just a d8?
Yes.
Okay, I can roll it. 4.
4. So the day passes, the night passes of one day. Pretty uneventful. You guys are pretty recharged, having been able to have a nice night's sleep the day before, so nothing really happens on this roll.
I can do the next day.
All right, go ahead. 1.
The red dragon sweeps down from the sky.
So this day was a bit rougher. It was raining the whole day that you were passing through. So you're all kind of soggy. You're all kind of tired despite resting well. So any checks or any rolls have a -2 for this day. So you can send another message, and you can try and describe your nearest oak tree, or pass along any other information that you'd like to about what you're doing.
Might as well give it another shot.
I mean,
Yeah,
So-
I don't know whether you
Now
want
you're
us
on
to
the-
go and
now you're
just not
kind of-
slow it down.
Yeah, now you're kind of
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean-
open field. There's a few trees every here and there, not too many or
So-
old looking, but whoever's doing the roll.
just a question.
Go ahead.
Is it that we can't find the tree? Is that the issue?
We can't
it's
find the
because you
right
have
tree.
to describe a specific tree, one that he knows of because he's planted it or it was
Mhm.
alive when he was passing through this region. So it can't just be any tree. He has to know the tree.
So basically, it's got to be a very old oak tree.
Yeah,
That's
and
your
it's
best
only open for a few
course.
minutes.
Okay. And have we found the tree in this rainy, crappy day so far? A tree,
Well,
any tree. That's an oak tree.
Make whoever would like to make the survival check for that day.
Do we have to rotate? Because my survival's just +1.
I'm.
Whoever
plus
wants to
2.
make it, yeah.
I'll roll it.
Go for it.
It is 13.
-2.
You see what looks like a pretty
-2,
old tree.
11.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. So
but you're not sure if
great.
it's oak in the first place, but it does look pretty old.
All right. So, are you confident that this is an oak tree?
not in the slightest. I don't even
Can
know
do a
why.
nature
Okay.
check.
I know nothing about trees.
Well, let me help you out. In preparation, given what happened yesterday, I prepared locate animals or plants so I can try and locate an oak tree within 5 miles, so I can at least tell us if this is an oak tree.
Being a little bit annoyed that Al was like stepping in after she was like going to use her book learning to figure out if it's an oak tree. Is like, well, the most important part of the tree to look at is the root system.
I'm a
Because, you
druid.
The part closer to the ground can tell us more about the tree. Nobody cares about leaves. They don't tell you anything. It's the roots.
Meanwhile, I was like,
I
"This is
mean,
one."
you are not wrong, but also I can commune with nature, my dear Bean.
You're
You
looking
lapsed
at
into
this.
Marcus.
You're
fuck.
looking at this, and you can tell that it's what looks more related to like spruce or something. It's more like a conifer than anything. So it's definitely not an oak, but it looks old. You never know.
Okay. So would hearing the voice of nature, is there any oak tree within 5 miles of where we currently are?
Right now, no. Where you stopped is all conifers in this area.
I'm sorry, guys. This is not an oak tree, and I've called upon the voice of nature, and there are no oak trees within 5 miles. We should probably keep traveling today.
as is like bringing the rain out of his hair.
Alright, so no message, no tree attempt today?
I mean, I don't want to bog us down with too many like messages back
Attempts.
and forth.
Fair
You know,
enough.
I think instead of like doing the 25 words, maybe just will say, "No tree today. Keep looking."
How are you? Yeah, that's what Sai's gonna add at the end of the message.
You just hear, just tired. And goes back to sleep.
Please extend my holds at the library.
Yep.
Alright, next person will do, to speed up, we'll do 1 survival, 1 d8.
Zed'll do the D8.
And Al can do the survival.
Alrighty.
Alright.
That's a 4.
That's a 9. Terrible.
Let's amend this and say you had a terrible day.
Ugh.
The day was clear. It was better. There's no negatives, but no real lead on where the closest oak tree is. It's very sparse. So you got out of the coniferous forest, and it's pretty empty. We can skip to the next one.
Sure.
Roll something other than a 1 or a 4. Please.
How's Felrax going? How does Felrax want to do this?
Yeah.
Valrex is just enjoying his goat ride on Al. Or,
Oh,
I guess
wait,
war
it's now a
horse
horse ride. It's now
Right,
horse
right.
rides and war horses for everyone. And if we get to water, I'll switch it again. But I'll do the D8 today. 8! There you go,
Hey.
something different.
Hey, wonderful.
Okay, I'll do survival.
Good luck.
Alright.
Lol.
Oh,
Man,
So
what are trees?
you're traveling for a while and you haven't seen like any trees whatsoever. You make your way through fields of sort of grass, pretty much. But you manage to come across this clearing with this little path leading up to a quaint-looking hut. In front of the hut, in the middle of nowhere, where there's this cute little older couple sitting on rocking chairs out front. And you see in front of them, there's like 2 small goblin children running around, chasing each other, just playing, pretty much. You're about, let's say, 60 feet away. They seem occupied, maybe crocheting, so they don't see you right away. What do you do?
ask them for help.
That is a
Well, it's the end of the
trap
day,
I've
yeah.
Can we at least see if they're happy to let us stay in the hut? I mean, like, we have been in the rain for like 3 days. I'd not felt dry in a long time.
Yeah.
It was
so
sunny
you're gonna need to
yesterday.
Yes, you're gonna have to put on your friendly face, okay? Like
Ugh.
big smiles, happy waves.
As he tried to like squeeze out a smile.
Bean will approach them and speak in Goblin to say, you know, hello, we're passing through.
Are you speaking to the children or the couple?
Wait, is the couple goblins as well?
No, they look human.
Oh, wait, that changes things. That's weird.
They could be
Yeah.
adopted. That's not weird.
Do not judge. Do not judge.
Hey, maybe they're
Make it
fostering,
weird.
you know?
I don't know. Bean's experience of being a goblin is that they're probably not like first on the priority list for people. Don't typically
Options?
adopt a child that's like going to die before you get to old age. So, yeah, or say hi to the goblin children and be like, "Hey, is your family around?"
Hello, yeah, they're just over there. And she points to the couple.
What's your name?
Sipo, and that's Sika.
Sipo and Sika?
Yeah. Seeposeeeko. Ka. Sorry.
We've been traveling in the rain for a while. Do you think your parents would maybe let us stay?
Oh yeah, Mom and Dad are the best. They took care of us when we were all abandoned, and now we just play around all day.
Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Can you maybe introduce us? My name's Bean, Arabica Bean.
Bean! And you just see they both start saying, Bean! Bean! That's a fun name. Yes, we'll introduce you to Mom and Dad. Come, Bean! And they run over to the elderly couple who look up and say, "Oh, who goes there?"
Hello.
Can they not see us?
You see they're kind of like squinting.
They're old.
Yeah.
Hello. Yes, eyes now like get just a bit behind Bean, just waves.
Hi, we don't get many travelers around here. Welcome.
No, we're just seeking shelter for the night if possible. We've been traveling in the rain for quite a few days. Actually, can I tell? Are they blind or are they just like
no,
not able to
you
see very
can
well?
tell from that they just have like some thick glasses. They don't seem like they're blind at all. Just maybe a little.
Can I
nearsighted.
very discreetly cast detect magic?
Sure. How does
Just
that
to
work
see.
again? Yeah, what are you trying to see?
Just to see, like, is there potentially an illusion happening here? Is there something out of the ordinary? So, are the couple human that I can see?
Does the any visible creature out in the air that bears magic? Learn in school of magic. So, goblins aren't magical, right? They're just goblins.
No, but I'm mostly looking for, like, any sort of, like, illusion magic.
No. You don't sense any illusion magic or really anything magical at all here.
Okay. Turn off the spell, however the hell it works.
Okay. Perfect. So you're... Where do you hail from? Where are you headed?
We're heading to Waterdeep.
Quite a ways off.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for wanting to seek some refuge for the night. Yes, you're happy to stay with us. We don't.
If it's not too much trouble, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we're happy to pay you as well.
Oh, that would be most generous of you. Perhaps instead of payment, we don't get much entertainment around here. The children are a handful, but entertaining them is something of a full-time job. Even though we don't do any work these days. But what about this? I'll give you 3 simple tasks, and if you can do those, you're welcome to stay. And maybe we even have a secret surprise for you. How about that? Keep ourselves entertained while you're on the road here.
I look over to the other people and like, well, my kind of entertainment is definitely not safe for kids, so are you guys gonna have to do this one?
We'll need you all to participate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you insight checking, Zed?
These
Vibes.
people needing entertainment or whatever this is that they're setting out for us.
Oh yeah, they seem like they're bored and a little bit tired of maybe managing these kids. You're not sure, but they seem all pretty bored.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry,
like,
we did. Oh, you go ahead. Sorry.
I think we can manage that. Like, we've had a few experiences the past few days. Perhaps we can tell the kids our stories of travel and hardship and bravery.
And Zed here
maybe
is like
emphasis
super strong
on
and
the-
like bench press the kids, you know.
Yeah, I can bench press the kids.
Well, how about this? This is what we had in mind. How about a cooking challenge? Now, what I liked your
You
idea
want a
of your
protein
adventures and your history. How about this? For your first task, I really would like you each to use you're welcome to use our kitchen and make a meal, or at least a serving of a meal, of some sort of food that you've either come across in your travels or your favorite meal from childhood, perhaps. Tell us about it and perhaps try and prepare it for us. That way we could all eat, we could share a meal, and the kids like to get involved too. You know, they can help you mix dough or whatever you need. That would be lovely.
Yeah, sure.
Well, actually, we didn't even catch your names. And as we'll go around and like introduce everyone.
This is Elizabeth, and I am Charles.
Okay. And the kids are yours?
Oh no, we adopted them. They were, we think, abandoned, but it's possible their parents were killed by hunters or someone else.
Adventurers. It happens a lot.
And that's very generous of
Bean
you.
wipes away a single tear. Like every goblin has this story.
Oh, they didn't seem very dangerous to us, so we decided to give them a home.
Wow,
Do you
that's very
guys,
generous of you.
yeah, do you guys have a lot of, well, you say that travelers don't really come by here. Like, do you have any guests or very often?
No, we stock up as much as we can by cart from the local town. We try not to go. We prepare as much as we can and bring back most of the fresh ingredients and use them up right away, but we've just recently returned, so we have plenty here.
What's the name of the town?
Don't make me make up the name of the town.
Townsville.
Let me go check my map. Hold on.
Anvil?
You can say it's not necessary, Christy, and I'll be like, okay, I'll let it go. Like, it's just saying.
Lord.
Well, it's been a while since we had access to a kitchen of any sort, and it'd be nice to actually eat some hot food and not dry tack rations.
Oh, I've been eating good berries. You're missing out.
Go to
Charles,
Sigma.
Elizabeth, just so we're not making things that you guys usually eat, what is it that you usually like eat? Because we don't want to like serve you something that you just have every other day, like.
Oh, there's nothing here that I'm sure wouldn't surprise. Just someone's different take on a meal
Okay.
would be wonderful.
Okay, and are there any sort of like dietary requirements? Do we have any sort of like allergies or
Nothing at all, my dear,
vegetarianism,
nothing at all.
veganism, pescatarian? Okay.
Wait, so you want all of us to make a dish? Or just one of us?
Or one dish each.
One each of you from each of your backgrounds. You can tell me about it, how you make it, anything that your heart desires.
Oh god, how do I... I can't say I'm the best at cooking. Not that I've ever really tried.
I'm just gonna change to
What are
a
we rolling for
I'm
this?
just changing to a nondescript map, so it's not the same thing that we've seen because you're not anymore. So yeah.
Are they letting us into their kitchen?
Yeah. They're inviting you
What
in
is the
to-
house like?
How big a kitchen is it?
The house is very cozy and very quaint. It's not very big. There's 2 rooms, a sort of master bedroom and a smaller bedroom where we surmise the kids must stay, and a kitchen with a stocked pantry. It's very quaint, very cute, very country house, you know.
Or cottage
Rural.
We
core?
have a Thermomix.
No thermomix. Everything's manual by hand.
I don't know. What do you guys want to make?
Well, Al's like trying to squeeze between all of you with his shell, and he's like, I think I'm just going to have to cook outside. Could I get your Sep and, sorry, what was the other one? Soccer? Seeker. My bad. Sipo and Seeker. Oh, I got them switched up. Sipo, can I get Sipo and Seeker to help me set up a fireplace to put a large pot, a stew pot on?
Ooh, fire! And
Oh, no.
they both say in unison and kind of rush towards you and like are super eager.
Yeah.
They're rubbing sticks together.
No. You kids are collecting some roughly even shaped stones for me, so I can build it safely,
Oh, okay.
and then we can play with fire.
Like, yeah! And they go rushing out the door and collecting some rocks.
And Al turns to Bean and is like, "Is this? Do all goblins like fire, or is it just these kids?"
Bean will cross her arms sternly.
And Al's like, "Yeah."
How you sound, right?
goblins.
And Al's like, "Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're a researcher. What researcher would want to accidentally burn their books?" You learn something every day.
So,
Go
go ahead.
Yeah, go on. Oh no, Bean's just thinking like the kind of foods that goblins like are probably like fermented and aged, whatever you find to, really pungent cheeses and preserved vegetables. So she might go, I don't know, fossicking outside for particularly interesting like wild mushrooms and stuff.
Okay.
Bugs.
I'll-
She's gonna make an assortment, goblin charcuterie of like whatever random crap she finds in the forest.
Okay. I'll make it easy enough for you. Whatever you need to forage or find that you can't find in the kitchen, it seems to be pretty easy to access around this area. They've chosen this place because it has, it's pretty self-sustainable if they need to be. So what we'll do is, as each of you is preparing your dish, you can just give me like a 30-second presentation of what food it is you're making, why you're making it. You get bonus points for any interesting RP relevant stuff, let's say, that you can talk about the dish, and I'll have each of you go.
How do I put religious trauma in a dish?
Jesus wafers.
Jesus,
Yeah, wafers and wine right there.
Yep.
And do any of you own any cookbooks or utensils or any proficiency in using those things, by the way? I don't think so.
Well, I doubt
I
it.
don't think so. Oh, I have herbalism, so I guess I could make some nice seasonings with whatever local herbs are available.
Zed has alchemist supplies.
Not the same.
No, Zed, no.
Alright. So the elderly couple is, once you've all had a little bit of time to prepare your dishes, are coming across and would like to sample a few of them. So anybody who would like to go first and tell them what they've made?
We don't have to roll anything for if we succeed on the making?
Yes, there will be a roll that
Okay,
will, but depending how you talk about it, present, maybe you get bonuses. So.
Zed will go first. He would have done is he would have gotten some oats and perhaps berries from the pantry, foraged some seeds and nuts perhaps, and made some granola bites.
Ooh. Sipo and Sika ooh, that looks really nutty.
Yeah, it's really fun because you can try and like throw them to each other and catch them in your mouths. You want to see? And
Yes.
Throw one up in the air and like gobble it with his beak, and then try and like do the same for the kids.
Ooh, can I try? Sika has it.
Yeah, go for it, little one.
All right. And he throws it and it like goes right at your head and just like kind of breaks off on your head a little bit. It's like, oops.
That's all right. You'll get better.
Sipo goes, it's a party food.
Yeah, it is. Everything's a party when you're working out.
All right. Roll with advantage either a dexterity for like how well you were able to physically make it, or a wisdom check if you prefer, if you're really putting all of your knowledge into making this dish.
Okay, let's go with Dex. So that's a 15 and a crit fail, so let's go with the 15.
So you see the couple, Charles and Elizabeth, are kind of nodding them. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, and I like the fun you had with it, of being able to like just toss it up. We never thought of that in all my years of having so much fun with your food. You've made this an experience.
You can play with your food, like that's allowed.
Playing with your food, yes, I like that idea. I like it. All right, who's next?
Let's go first. I'm trying to think of something.
Bean has gone outside, assuming this is some kind of, small holding. She's found their compost pile.
No.
And she has taken a bunch of richly fermented vegetable scraps and kind of like pressed them into a kind of cake-like shape. And she says, I haven't eaten this in a long time since I've been at Candlekeep. They make, kind of different food, but I thought maybe Sipo and Siko would like to have something that might remind them of stuff they might have had when they were younger. You might have been too young to remember, but one of these slices has a worm in it, and whoever gets the worm is the winner.
You see, they're just kind of like, oh, their like mouths are watering. They're like, oh my god, it smells like memories. The couple comes up and like kind of takes a bite. Roll with advantage for your goblin cake, or do you have a name for it? No. Compost, perhaps?
Yeah.
Mud cake.
Yeah. Mud cake. There we go.
Mud cake.
What do I roll?
Either Dex or Wisdom, however you prefer.
Yeah, let's go Wisdom.
14.
That's save. Sorry, I don't know why I did. Well, it's the same modifier.
Yeah.
No, wait, it's not the same modifier.
Oh, it's not. So.
Oh, sorry. I will roll Dex then, because my straight Dex is better, and it's not a save.
Whoops.
Okay.
Is that with advantage?
Advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage for
Oh,
the story.
Sorry.
So you see Charles and Elizabeth are like, just kind of like, We've never had traditional goblin food before, but Sipo and
I can
Sika...
teach you how to make it. It's really very easy, and you have all the ingredients sitting in a pile right there, just outside your door. And the best part is the longer they age, the juicier it gets.
I think Sipo and Sika, since it's so easy, I'll definitely...
Did anyone get the worm? I see the corner of it coming out of your mouth. I think you got it.
You see
Congratulations.
coming out of Charles's mouth. Oh, yay! And then Sipo kind of jumps out. Oh! Takes it from his dad. All right. Very good. Who's next?
Oh my god.
Sure.
I don't know if any of you
I'll
followed
go
that. I'm
next.
just saying.
Weren't you all expecting a bake-off episode? Come on.
I mean, this is more a cook-off than a bake-off, but it's pretty excellent.
Very.
So after setting up his actual, proper stone covering the fire so that way it doesn't escape, and setting up his stew pot, Al forages what he can, so mushrooms and various other things, and grabs some flour, various herbs, so thyme, sage, whatever he can find, really. as well as some tomatoes, and he grabs some flour and butter from from the pantry, and just get some garlic. So basically, Al's making stew, and I don't know if there's any meat around, but
There's some preserves.
Nah, he wouldn't use that. But he's not going to bother hunting because we don't have time for that. So yeah, he'll make a wild fresh mushroom stew, and he serves it up, and he says to the parents, Charles and Elizabeth, that
I just realized.
So yeah, me too. He says, so when I was still learning the ways of my order as a druid, one of the tests you have to overcome is surviving in the forest with minimal supplies, and you are forbidden from hunting game. So you can only survive on what you have at hand. So this dish, fortunately, your area is blessed with a lot of wild mushrooms and various other herbs to help provide flavor. But one thing that civilization can offer this stew, and you see him put the flour and butter in, is that it can help make it a bit thicker, whereas the stew I had was a bit more watery. Your stew is going to have the richness from the butter and the thickness that the flour and the starch bring. And I call this survival stew because you can make it with almost any of these ingredients.
Wow, that's incredible. It's actually Charles's favorite dish. And Charles says, yes, mushroom stew. I have quite a high bar, but you seem to know exactly how to prepare it. I hope it tastes as delicious and as elegant as you've described it. We'll dig right in. With advantage, make your either dex or wisdom check.
With advantage?
Oof, crit! 24!
Hey.
You just see Charles' eyes are just watering. He's like, oh, it's so good. Oh my god. This is exactly the right amount of butter. It's just so flavorful, and the mushrooms are just cooked well enough that they're no longer watery, but yet vibrant and earthy flavor. Oh my god. You see he's just gushing over it, and meanwhile Elizabeth's kinda like, hey, mine's still pretty good too.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And the children are still enjoying the mud pot and the mud cake, though. So they're
and Al just pours ladles full for the rest of the party and leaves some for the children as well, because there's a lot.
Alrighty, we got two more.
Sai,
Mm-hmm.
Sai, do you want to go next, or do you want me to go next?
We've got amnesia or religious trauma, the dishes.
Mine will be faster. It's not. It's very simple. Yeah, I'll be quick. It's pretty much what Sai would do. Pretty much same mind, just trail of thinking as Al. Very basic. She will kind of like actually go around the house to see if there's any just like leftover branches or like twigs which are like this long or whatever, and she would like carve it so that she can make some kebab sticks.
Nice. Sure. You easily
I don't know
find
if there's like do they have like a camping fire pit or something, or not? If not, just stovetop, which is fine. Or yeah, I don't even know if they have an oven.
Sure, you can use that.
So she would scour what they have. She doesn't want to use up too much of their resources, knowing that they're pretty far off. But also, she was actually thinking of making a stew originally, but now she's like, okay, well, never mind. That's covered. So she's gonna grab some vegetables. I assume like corn, zucchinis, tomatoes, just any of the peppers. Put them on the kebab sticks and grill them with some salt and pepper. That's it.
Yum.
Ooh, I don't think we've had anything like this presented in such a unique way. And one of the kids grabs on the kebab and is like, "Is it a sword? Is it kind of?"
After you finish eating, yeah.
Charles is like, okay. Now, not all of the food is to play with. Only some of the food. When people tell you, you can just put in your mouth like this, and they start eating it. Make your roll with Dex or Wisdom check with advantage.
Dex or Wisdom?
Yes.
This is only +3. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it 2? Two rolls?
Yeah, advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah. 19.
19. Oh. This is delicious. It's so simple, yet so filling. The char on these, we've never really prepared it this way before. What do you call this style of cooking?
Just open fire cooking.
Open fire.
I hope it brings you. Don't eat too much of the black, the charcoal stuff. It's apparently not very good for you, but just a little bit once in a while will be okay.
See, they just kind of like just bite everything off in one swoop. Wonderful. All right, Ez, you're up next.
Well, I thought I'll finish this thing off with a bit of dessert, and if there's anything my family is known for, is that we are extra as fuck. So, using Mage Hand, he will present what appears to be a platter of like small cakes, and he says, no, but before we start, he's gonna sprinkle on some what appears to be sugar, sugar on top of the cakes, and thaumaturgy. Using fire, he's going to like flambe the sugar, essentially.
Whoa! It's a show with dinner.
Pretty much, yes. And he's going to pour what appears to be this like dark purple sauce over the top of it. It's a blackcurrant reduction, and he also crushes up some unleavened bread and just sprinkles over the top for like a bit of extra crunch.
Oh.
Well, I'm a bit of a sweet tooth myself. Grew up eating a lot of unleavened bread and blackcurrant juice from my time at the church. I was always told not to play with fire when making my food, but I thought, what's the point of eating if you don't add a bit of show to it? So this is a butterscotch pudding with blackcurrant reduction and a little bit of extra pizzazz thrown in.
Well, if it tastes anything like the presentation, I'm sure this will be wonderful. And make your wisdom or dexterity check, please.
Wisdom or dex check. I'm gonna do dex. Oh, the same. 17.
So with the mastery of putting this all together and your artistic inspiration, they're just taken aback, and as they dig in and say, oh, it's just the perfect amount of sweetness and that crunch on the top. You really have your textures 100% in balance. This was so lovely. Thank you all. This was wonderful. We're gonna deliberate for a second, and then we'll give you points for who we thought did the best, and maybe some minus points for who did the worst. So,
oh God,
they take a moment, and they come back. All right, we're gonna give second place 2 points. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do the one we enjoyed the least. Unfortunately, Bean, we feel like it was more of just a child's. It was very simple. It was very child. great for children, but like it just didn't have the palette that we were quite looking for. As wonderful as it was, it wasn't quite at the level that we wanted it to be at. But
I think it's really interesting that these humans are coming in and telling me my goblin culture is wrong. I don't.
No, the story about and is wonderful. It just didn't seem
Are you
quite
even
as broad.
teaching them goblin? My God.
They quickly move on to the next the next person.
Like, why do you want to adopt goblin children? You know?
Oh my god. Anyways, in second place, something that we'd never experienced before that was just completely unique. Sai, your salt and pepper kebabs, just wonderful. 2 points for you. 2 points. Oh, and Bean got -5 points. 2 points for Sai.
You sound racist.
And the winner, Al, for your wonderful wild fresh mushroom stew, survival stew. It just brought Charles and I home again. It was just absolutely fantastic. We can't say enough good things, and you'll have to leave your recipe with us. We want to make sure we make this again. But now we'll move on. Everyone can redeem themselves in the second, much shorter task. We're gonna ask if you could.
Man, all we wanted was to sleep indoors all night.
Yeah, this has gotten real complex, but sure.
How many points did Al get?
Just
3,
roll
5?
it. The rest of you got 0.
Oh,
Just even.
Oh.
Al?
You mean I put on all that effort for nothing?
Yeah, I'll Zed, and Ez, no points.
How much
Wow.
for Al? I've got a tally here. I
Al
need to
got
input a
Al got 5 points.
5. Oh shit.
Yeah. So the couple asked you make one of their favorite foods. It's called Rissogallo, and presents you with rice, milk, sugar, and orange as ingredients. And I'll have everyone make a history check to see if you have any idea what they're asking you to make.
I'm just gonna guidance myself.
8.
We got a cheater here.
Well, we suck.
Yeah, we do suck.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm a 5, so cheating didn't help.
Hold on, let me just write all these so I have them for reference.
I mean,
Zed got the
it's-
best mark there.
Okay.
yeah, but did you meet the threshold or not? Is the
How are we
question.
competing?
Oh,
Is the
jeez.
loser
We
gonna
didn't.
sleep outside?
I mean, I
No,
would
this is
mind.
just extra. You get to sleep inside no matter what, but this is just an extra to
It's like paying out
entertain
debt
and
instead of
to
gold.
possibly win a little extra something.
Okay. And Al just leans over to Bean and says, I think I've heard stories in the natural world where there's like trickster, prankster phase, and they set up competitions like that for their own entertainment. Just roll with it. It's gonna be okay.
All right, so
Oh, but my God.
oh, sorry. Go ahead. So as they give you all the ingredients, and you all look real confused. They're like, we'll give you a hint, and I don't know what the hint is, but I'm gonna have you all re-roll because I can't have you all be failing this.
Terrible.
Oh boy.
So you all get to re-roll because you're all terrible at rolling.
Wow, you are too kind. I would have just let us all
Oh,
have
Bean-
You
disadvantage.
just put them all in your mouth at once. That's goblin style.
Beneath the bed.
I still can't remember what this Rizzolo thing is.
Rissogallo.
A 14, finally.
I don't know, man. Sounds Russian.
So I got an 8.
Rush. In?
Okay, so I will whisper those of you. Do I have to even whisper? Is there any point
Probably not.
to
How do
this
you spell
stupid thing?
Rissogallo?
There's not. So I'm gonna skip it. It's also taking too long. So Rizzo Gallo, after receiving the hint, Bean and Zed, you realize that they're asking you to make rice pudding, essentially.
Yum.
And so I'll have all of you roll another Dex or Wisdom to try and make this. Yeah.
Oh, not bad. 18. I keep rolling the same numbers.
Alright, I am going to guidance myself and hope
Peach's pet.
the forest helps.
The forest.
Yeah, it's not helping that much. 10! Woo!
Ooh, did I roll the highest there? I rolled the highest there. Despite not knowing what it is.
You did good.
Let's see. It's 18.
It's like
Putting a very complex algorithm here, you know. Like,
yeah.
did Sai roll an 8 again?
Yes.
Oh no. All right, so the couple looks at each of your concoctions and notices, well, only 2 of you really got what we were looking for, which was traditional Rizzogallo. I don't know what the rest of you made. It looks pretty edible, and then he looks at size and scoops up a bit as like crunching the rice. Is like,
On second thought.
no.
I just think it's really interesting how
isn't-
some traditional
isn't very
foods are
good.
apparently more valued than others.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with a -2 for you. Minus 2 points. Everyone else who passed but wasn't the crunchy one, -1 point. So -1 point for Ez and Al.
I'm on negatives now.
Wow, they are getting harsh.
And tasting the pudding. Second place will go to our feathered friend. It was nice and light, and it had a good flavor. The texture was a little bit more milky, maybe a little bit less milk next time, which makes our winner Bean. Redeemed yourself. This was absolutely delicious. I like how you put in little bits of the rind in there too. It really gave a bright flavor to your rice pudding.
I'm adapting to your human culture just like you are forcing your children to.
Oh no!
Oh gosh.
A
Did you
gentrified
see they're
version.
sweating like profusely? It's so hot in this kitchen. 5 points for you, Bean, and 2 points for Zed. That's so wonderful.
Isn't it funny how you like rind now when it's in your fancy
You know, when
Rizzo
it's-
Gallo, but when I serve you up a nice pile of
You know,
all
like
these
ethnic
very
food.
I don't know. I guess there's no accounting for taste.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
All right, for our final task, we'll take this outside.
Oh yes, please, more tasks for the goblins.
Are we like is it just gonna lay down to being like, are we being used for free labor? I feel like we're being used for free labor.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, I think, yeah, this seems really strange, but let's keep going.
all right.
Oh, no wonder they're called like Elizabeth.
Yeah,
and
I
Charles.
think they may actually be Fae. Like, I was joking with Bean before, but I seriously think they
Well,
might
we
be
know
Fae.
Elizabeth and Charles are like, from royalty, and like
Oh.
royalty historically has had a,
Oh Lord. All right. Before this
colonizing.
gets too out of hand and we go,
And colonizing.
I really
and-
did not mean this to be the criticism of colonization, but I'm kind of glad it went here. Yeah.
Every D&D.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So as the couple and their children lead you outside, they say, for the final task, you will simply receive a handshake. And you see Charles puts out his hand. Anyone want to be first to give Charles a handshake?
Oh, Zed is the first to go for that. He loves a handshake.
Oh, the
Is that
good old
as
strong
you-
This
handshake.
is a strength check.
As you lunge in for the handshake, you see the couples and the goblins sort of meld together,
Oh god.
and the
God.
hands become sort of contorted and start to rise up towards the sky, and says, "Shake the hand," and holds it up high with this contorted amalgamation of body and parts and limbs just stretching out in different directions. And that's where we're gonna roll initiative and then take a break.
Didn't I cast detect magic?
Yeah, you did,
Yes.
buddy.
Huh?
You did.
Is this like would my detect magic have caught?
This is an
I mean-
ability. This is not a magic
fair enough.
item.
I mean, it could also just be illusion magic. You never know.
Yeah.
Well, if it's like
We
an
also-
inbuilt ability, I don't think I can sense that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
sense
We don't
abilities.
have our tokens to click on them.
Yeah.
This is gonna be very theater of the mindy.
Of the mind.
Okay.
This is not gonna.
Alright.
This is in case it was unclear. This is not really a combat per se. How this is gonna work is that you're gonna be. This is essentially the aggro crag. It's essentially an obstacle course.
The what?
Oh god.
You have to be the first to shake the hand, so you have to reach the hand of this amalgamation creature thingy.
Oh, so now like people who are short like goblins are gonna have disadvantage.
Well, no.
It's,
It's gonna
almost
be
like society is structured to keep us in this disadvantage.
So the
the points that you
Yeah,
make,
was
the
almost
points
like-
that you made or didn't make, if you have a minus, will add to your rolls for this challenge. So
I
that's
think I'm on -1.
we'll do the tally. I'll redo the
Plus four.
tally on the break so that everyone knows
Oh, okay.
where we're at. But in the meantime, we'll take a break. Everybody, maybe get something
Eat
to
some
eat.
mushroom stew.
Eat some
I'm
mushrooms.
really
too.
hungry for. Okay.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
we'll be
we'll be
back.
back in around 30ish. So see you guys soon.
Sounds good. See you then.
And we're back, and we got some good music for this
And battle.
bakery battle royale. I don't know.
It's the handshake-a-thon.
The Handshake-a-thon, the aggro crag of handshakes. So if you weren't with us before the jump, essentially the party competed in a Faerun Forgotten Realms bake-off, Great Faerunian bake-off, something like that, where they all competed making different foods that from their backgrounds and trying to reproduce a food. And now the individuals that they thought was this elderly couple with two goblin children is morphed into some sort of weird
Bean.
Hydra-ish amalgamation of all four of them, and now has challenged them to shake their hand by climbing up their body. It's about, 75 feet or so up in the air. And as they finished contouring, they said, "We have an extra special prize for the person who is able to shake my hand," and by which I mean start their turn in the top of my hand. So essentially, you can run, you can try and jump up. This will incur different athletics or what's the other one? Acrobatics? Athletics or acrobatics DCs as you try to climb up. And essentially you have to start the turn. You have to start the turn there, essentially. So I'm just going to be tracking sort of where you are myself. It's just going to be, I'll let you know who's where, who's ahead, who's on top, what have you. But essentially whoever finishes at the top wins and will win their extra prize in addition to getting the accommodations for the night to stay in the hut with them.
Okay, but we all get to sleep inside tonight.
You all get to
Right?
sleep inside. Yeah, that is an assured thing for all of you. That's fine. No one has to sleep outside. You just get a little extra thing essentially. Yeah, that's it. Just
75 feet, you said?
75 feet, yeah. So it shouldn't take very long. What's going to take very long is whoever wants to win the unknown prize. So you can be as competitive or not as you want, but only one of you wins. So I'll leave it at that. Did I open an initiative thingy? I did not.
I don't think so, because we didn't have the tokens on the page.
All right. Oh, you need your tokens. Okay, I'll bring the tokens on, and I'll use them as rough.
And our modifiers from making food and rice pudding, is that added to everything, including this in this
all your
every
rolls.
roll in this scenario, or just the initiative? Okay.
All your rolls.
So Al
Yeah.
is a +4 to everything,
Nice.
Yeah. Al winning
and Ez is a
that first
-1
one.
to everything.
Oof, -1 to everything.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a challenge. Where the fuck are all your tokens? Okay.
Where'd you put us?
Feel free to use spells, whatever you can if you like. This is a sort of minor-ish sort of PvP, but not quite. It's a competition. Why did only half of your tokens paste? Jesus Christ.
Roll 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, not stacked.
they're stacked. Oh.
No, they're not. Yeah, I'm just double checking if they did.
Second Zed. I'm still missing Al. Does that work? There you go. Except his name isn't there.
I can almost see my own name, so I'm sure about other people.
Oh, well. Alright, so let's just put you all next to each other. Alright, roll for initiative.
Didn't we already do
Didn't
that?
we
Or
already
do you
do
want us to
that?
do it again?
Oh,
It,
you did?
yeah.
Yeah, we
before the
did.
break.
Great.
Oh,
can-
roll again, but use the ones you initially rolled. I'll fix them. I just need them to populate the.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I get a Nisbet?
You can get this bit.
I don't know if it will help, but I need all
We-
that I...
Yeah. Let me.
If you don't want to slow it down, I'll pass. It's fine.
It's fine. I need a second because I need to go back and forth to the tokens because for some reason they don't show up.
You're using the original initiative, right? 'Cause the second one's crap.
Yes, I'm going back and using the original.
Thank you.
I'm modifying as we speak.
I've already changed mine, so it should be all good.
Oh,
Ditto.
Okay. Did everyone change theirs or?
Yep, I've changed it.
He was 20. No. Wait. There's two initiatives. Oh, Nisbet's 21. Could you roll for Nisbet? He's on the board.
Nisbet got 21.
Yes, but please roll so I can get him more.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I thought I have.
You need to select this token though, just so you can get them on the initiative tracker.
Okay.
All right, so the race for the handshake begins. Nisbet is up and Sai next.
Are we
Okay.
adding our baking modifiers to initiative though?
Oh, I thought you had. Please.
I have, but I don't think anyone else has.
Oh shit, sorry. So I'm on I am on tendon in that case.
Okay, so order isn't changing any.
It doesn't seem like it's changed.
Wait, so we're adding those values that Zed wrote in the chat?
Yes.
Can Nisbet hold an action?
I believe so.
Okay. I'll get Nisbet to turn into Batbit and fly up.
Oops. What the fuck?
Oh, what's your fly speed? Fly up 40 feet and hold a scale
Okay.
until Bean starts moving.
Alrighty. So that would put. Okay, Sai was at the same time, but we'll go with you now, Sai.
Okay, well, how far am I from...
You are all on the
Thing.
bottom. You're 75
Okay.
feet from the top.
Okay, is it possible that I can run up this thing or not?
Yeah, the idea is you can run. If you want, you can try to like climb to between like branches. You can maybe like gain twice as much distance if you're climbing, but the DCs for acrobatics will be higher.
Oh, if I can just run up the thing, that's fine. And it's 70?
75.
75. Okay, I use my movement to go up. And then I'm going to use a key point to step up the wind.
You have to tell me how much movement you have.
Oh,
'cause I don't
40
know.
feet.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. My regular is 40 feet. I key point, step of the wind. So that uses my bonus action to dash. So I move up. I go 80. Well, the 75 required.
This.
Yeah.
She's already won
Then
it.
I'm gonna use my action to try and grab the hand.
Okay. So was Nisbet doing something at 40 feet?
It was holding its scare until my turn.
Oh, until your turn. Okay. Okay. Well, look.
The hand just keeps going up higher.
So I'm gonna make you make. Where's the checks?
How big is the hand?
So you did 2 different sprints. So you're gonna run 2 either athletics or acrobatics checks for just running up the Hydra. I thought 75 feet would be enough. I guess not.
So acrobatics or... Hold on, where's the other?
Also, there's no reason other players can't work together and try and carry each other or use magic or anything else. So I'm just saying.
Yep, but it's not our turn.
No,
Special
you have
reward.
to start your turn there. So, and you have to be
Nice.
standing.
There
Okay,
you go.
the monk does its crazy monk run. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I use my action to a hand. Can I do a handshake for my action? Are we done?
Dash,
No.
technically.
Once you
No,
reach,
that was-
so
I used my key point.
So yes, I
You're
know.
a monk.
So Sai, you book it to the top. Hold on.
And the game ends.
No, wait.
Come on!
You have to start your turn there.
So we can technically knock her out of the spot before.
Yes. Or knock her
Yeah,
down.
okay.
Even if it's whoever's, you have to be standing. You have to be the lone person standing at the top. Where's the other DCs? Okay, there you go. So as you enter the hand, okay, now make a dex save.
Dex. Yep, sorry about that.
Boop. Crit!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Natural 20. Natural.
All right.
Like we're all still on the ground and Sai's already like.
You all just see
Yeah,
Sai
already
just
above
book it
there.
up the
Oh,
side of this
never
thing.
mind.
You're gonna need to be a little creative in order to reach her or knock her down before, before
Okay.
she wins. So
So I still have my action. You have not said anything about my action yet. So
okay,
like, if you're not accepting my handshake or whatever,
it's not how it works.
I will use my action to use an object. I'm gonna grab a rope and tie myself up there.
Okay, how long's the rope?
50 feet.
Okay. So you may still fall 50 feet down. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, Zed. You just see your fellow monk companion book it to the top. What do?
Yep. Well, she's got longer legs than me, so that is unfortunate. I was like, oh yeah, just copy and paste. I'll do the same thing.
Do you have the same running distance?
No, I've got 25 walking. I think Sai's got like 40 feet walking.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
You can go for shortcuts to essentially cut your distance in half, but it's a higher DC every time.
A shortcut.
You can like jump, essentially jump through the branches. Instead of, what Side is, she ran
right.
along like a spiral sort of staircase up the Hydra, so to speak. But if you just jump and climb instead, you cut essentially the distance you travel in half. So if you have 40 feet.
Zed does that. And also is using a key point to Step of the Wind, which is using dash as a bonus action. Perfect. And jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Oh, jump distance is doubled?
Yes.
Okay. That will make your DC slightly lower for your jumping. So make two, since you're making 2 steps of movement, make 2 athletics or acrobatics checks, please.
Yes. 7 and 18.
Okay. So for the first one, you jump and thankfully you have that extra boost to kill the DC of 5, and you're able to make it to the same level. Make another dex save. Make a dex save now as you get to the top.
That's 15 plus.
Okay. You're good. You're both up there, so you're both standing there like 2 gladiators. But there can be only one. Do you still have your action?
Yes, I do. Zed is going to make a... How many hit points does Rope have?
Not very many.
That's not nice.
PvP!
PvP!
Need rope.
Remember, Zed has been like living with a pent-up tension of not having been able to wrestle.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. It's a good outlet.
Yeah. Okay, yep, he is going to unarmed talon strike the rope to untie Cypher.
Wait, but Sai's standing on top of the thing.
Yeah, I'm standing with her now.
Okay. I got you.
Okay, make a strike at the rope.
I think, hopefully this is the right button. 14!
14. That sounds like it would hit a rope.
Yeah.
I guess particularly high AC.
But if it's attached to me, can it be part of my armor?
It's not
I don't know.
part of
I don't
I'm
think
just
that's how it
throwing it in
works.
there. Whatever. Okay.
Alright, how much damage did that do?
3.
3? Well, we'll say it'll take more than just one strike to cut a rope, but, you know, it's fraying a little bit.
Okay, so... Yep.
Multi-attack.
Multi-attack?
Do you get like double punch?
Yeah, no, but I've already used my bonus action for the big jump.
Yeah, Step of the Wind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's make things faster and just stab Sai.
Yep, fight to the death.
Okay,
I mean, wasn't that your action? Wasn't that your?
Yeah, my action was striking the thing. I haven't technically used my movement. But
You use your movement in the first half, and then your
Oh my
bonus.
god,
is
this is a
extra.
Pokemon.
Oh,
this is
my
Sword
my
and
bonus
Shield.
actions are- He
I mean,
sits
we're
down
not uploading this to
forcefully.
YouTube anyway. We're not gonna get DC strike by Nintendo. It's fine.
Okay, cool. I've just heard this many, many times.
I feel like I need to change the music.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn, Zed?
Yep.
Bean, you're up.
Bean is going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Ooh, snap!
Okay.
And Bean is going to target this creature.
Okay.
And so, Phantasmal Force is you create an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature that you can see within range. The target makes an intelligence saving throw, blah, blah, blah. The phantasm includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli also evident only to the creature. And the illusion is a 10-foot cube. So Bean is going to conjure up a gigantic pot of Al's mushroom soup.
Okay.
And she's gonna say, wasn't this the greatest soup you've ever tasted? Why don't you reach down and I'll pour you out some seconds? And she will put her hand right where the illusion of the pot will be.
Gotcha. What
all
do I
here
have to
for the
roll to
tasting.
save this exactly?
It's a DC...
Intelligence.
Yeah. DC 15 intelligence.
DC 15. Okay, I don't have the thing created, but it's a +3, so 7 + 3 is 10. I don't think that beats it.
Come get your soup.
You see, it's like, oh, soup! I want more! And the hand starts to come down. Yeah. Since it's moving, I'll have anyone on the hand make another acrobatics check to stay standing.
What, athletics? 21.
Or athletics, whatever. Athletics or acrobatics. Save, yes.
Oh, save. Do you want me to go again?
Put your mic on, Christy. We don't hear you. A save, yes.
Yeah.
So a dex save?
Since I'm tied, can I possibly
Dex
have...
save, sorry, yeah.
Okay, and remember, hey, nice.
5.
So minus whatever.
Zed, you stumble to keep yourself upright, and you actually fall down onto the hand, so you're no longer standing, you're knocked prone. Sai, you keep yourself... What's that?
No, that's fine. Yes.
Sai, keep upright. Meanwhile, the hand has come... Pretty much it's like plied the Hydra in half, so it's now... The hand is about 35-40 feet now instead. From the ground. It's still off the ground, but there's less branches that you would have to climb up to reach to it.
And okay, so just to be clear, it'll. No, I can't jump that high. I'm so small.
You are.
You have 35 feet, so you can, like I said before, you can, if you make jumps, you can cut that distance in half.
Sorry, if I jump, I can cut that
If
distance.
you like
in
jump
half?
from, instead of walking along or running along, you can go try and jump. It's a higher DC, but jump between branches instead.
I don't really have athletics or acrobatics.
Why is the Pokemon battle music?
Thank you. It's catchy.
Good, it's good.
I can. I can. The sister. Bean. I don't think I can make that jump because my walking speed is 30 feet, right?
Well, the jumps are to reduce the amount
Yeah.
of walking you
You only
have to
go
do.
about 20 if you jump.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try jumping. We won't make it, but let's try jumping.
Good
All
luck.
right. So make the jump.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics, yeah. You coax after coaxing it down, and you jump with all your bean might and pull yourself up. Yeah, you're standing up there with Sai. For now, make another dex save to see if you stay standing.
Dex save.
Yes. Because it's like kind of unstable. Alright, you're standing. Do you have anything
Hey,
else?
that's me.
Yeah.
That's me. No, I've used my action and my movement.
Alright, as...
Oh wait. Yeah. No, that's it. I can't really interact with an object. Hold on.
Okay, so we have to start our turn. So basically, if I don't get those 3 off, they're gonna whoever starts their turn first, which is I think L, is going to win.
well, Al is not up there yet. Sai is up there
I'm-
Oh,
instead.
no, not L. No,
Yeah.
Zed. Okay.
I think you need to
that
be
is
the
correct.
last one standing.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm gonna look at this creature, whatever the hell it is, in the eye, and I'm going to cast suggestion.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to tell it, hey, I think you really want to shake those guys off, and just give me like a crisp handshake.
Okay,
And I'm cast suggestion.
okay, wisdom save. It's a +2. D20. That's a 9. It's a fail. So you want to give a shake, essentially.
I want the hand to shake the guys off it and give me a handshake, and then come down and give me a handshake.
Okay. You see the hand shakes.
Wave around.
It's as low as it can go because it's like bent in half. So it's trying, but it can't go lower. But it will try and shake everyone off. So Sai and Bean make another dex save, please. Bean, you get jostled and fall down, and Sai, you're riding this thing like a wave.
Can you just be standing there with her arms crossed? Like,
Just incredible balance, just like
This is
whatever
one piece.
wherever this thing goes, it's rocking back and forth. You're just like adjusting with it very casually. You gonna try and jump up there, Az?
Wait, isn't Zed also on the thing?
Zed's already prone.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know what? I'll see if he gets shaken off. You said you did specify shaken off. So Zed, make also a dex save to see if you actually slide off in prone position. Makes the save. You kind of grab it on the sides.
So they're both still on it. How far is the hand away from me now? If I were to jump up and try and catch it?
If you are jumping, you need to move the equivalent of 20 feet.
Okay, well I've got 30 feet walking speed, so I'm just going to jump up and catch it.
Alright, make an acrobatics or athletics check.
But I told it to come down to me. Do I have to like?
It can't reach
It
further.
physically can't.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Couldn't
cool.
reach the soup and it can't reach your handshake.
Okay, so acrobatics or athletics? Or I'm going to do acrobatics for sure. Oh wow, that sucked.
So
Oh, it was.
you run up and like you're just like hanging on. You're only like 10 feet off the ground, but you're like shit.
Ah. So I'm not on it.
Yeah, you did not get on. No.
Alright, cool. That's all I can do in my turn, I'm pretty sure.
All right, Al, you're up.
So currently there's no one on it.
Sai is on it.
Sai's on it, Sai's on it. So you gotta get Sai off.
Yeah. Sai is on it
Okay.
but prone. Sai is standing. Zed is on it but prone. And Bean is on it but prone.
But basically, if you don't get Sai off this turn, she's gonna win, because her turn's coming up next.
Oh, I thought like it was if you were the only one there at the start of your turn.
Just have to be the
You
only
have
one
to
there.
be on the hand and standing. Currently, that's Sai. If Al makes it on, there'll be 2 on and
Okay.
standing.
So I
But you
guess
have
I'll
to be the only one there.
start by trying to.
You can have other people there, but you have to be standing. You have to be the king of the hill, essentially.
Alright, I will start by jumping onto said hill, so acrobatics.
Yep.
Crit,
Easily
plus
enough.
4, so
What a
26.
nimble turtle.
Yeah.
So now I'm on top. And
Scuttle your way through the branches of Hydra tree. I don't even know what this thing is anymore.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah. So it's a tree. What exactly is
It's
it?
like a Hydra amalgamation. I don't know. It's an
Okay.
amalgamation. It's a freaking what's the director's name?
You've lost me.
What?
I'll give it's a really warped looking creature with 4 heads essentially.
What director?
Cronenberg?
Cronenberg. Thank you.
Cronenberg.
Oh, right.
It's a
Yeah.
Cronenberg creature essentially.
All right. So, with the Cronenberg thing, I am going to centering it on putting Al in a spot where he won't get hit. He casts Entangle. I assume this thing is 20. Like, how big is the hand?
Oh, it's like 15 by 15. It's pretty big.
Okay, so a 20 by 20 foot cube would be enough to hit everyone and exclude Al.
Okay.
Alright, so Al casts Entangle. So grasping weeds and vines, try to restrain everyone in the area.
Oh my god.
So
for it.
DC 15 strength save. And I think those who are not prone, do they get a chance or do they disadvantage? Prone versus strength saves.
So everyone's strength save?
Oh, prone, they automatically fail.
Oh wow.
That doesn't sound right. I'm just going to look up the prone condition. Just give me 1 sec. But Sai and Bean, you guys get to roll strength saves normally.
I know, I'm prone as well.
Okay, prone. No, prone is normal. So you guys make
okay.
normal saves to resist being
Wow, with my
restrained.
-1, I'm so excited to see what happens.
Oh no.
Um,
As resists.
Yeah.
so strength save.
So, yep, strength saving throw.
So that's a 16.
Nice.
Oh wait, no. I was reading the wrong thing. That was a 25 then for Zed.
So it'd be 16 for me.
Okay, nice.
All right. So,
So that beats it, right?
yeah, it does. Oh well, I tried.
Well, you're still going to be standing, so
Yeah, I'll be standing. All right. Then I'm like, enjoy your difficult terrain, guys. I'm just gonna chill over here. Laters.
Oh, so what does that mean for Sai?
Sai gets a chance to knock Alistair over for the win.
Yep.
So you see everyone entangled on top of this writhing Cronenberg mass. Only you and Alistair on this now difficult terrain stand. Only one can be champion. What do you do?
So
Which
dumb.
other?
It's really dumb.
It is though.
I don't even come on it, so.
1 sec. Okay, I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna summon my arms of Astral Self.
Handshakes at once.
Yes, plenty. But yeah, each creature of my choice I see within 10 feet of me. I assume Al is within 10 feet of me.
You can move far.
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
you're good.
Also, the rope is still attached to me. You have to succeed a Dex saving throw DC 14,
Okay. Or
or take 2d6 force damage.
You're just
We're
beating him
not
up.
killing each other now?
I'm not attacking you. This does no damn. Oh my gosh.
Actually, wait, sorry. I thought there's no movement.
You could just
Sorry,
try and
just-
shove him.
Yeah.
Kill him, kill him.
Sorry,
Kill
wait,
him.
We're better right now.
sorry, yeah, I misread the force. I thought it was like yeah, it will move people back.
No, you'll
No.
just hurt me badly.
Exactly.
I'm all for this if you want. So.
Actually, let me just. Sorry, I didn't expect to get
Yes.
that far. I don't know.
Like, it
I've
really
done the
is
most saves out of everyone so far, so I did not expect to like. Yeah. Unarmed strike. Yeah, okay, I'll still use bonus action. Yeah, summon my arms. I think that helps. Yeah, I think.
I don't think it helps shoving, but
Would it not be like an unarmed strike, though? Ish?
I mean, it's a grapple. It's part of the grapple.
Yeah.
So it's a shove. It's a grapple shove.
I mean, for flavor. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
sure,
with my
sure,
extra arms, would it be...
flavor's always welcome.
Okay, summon the arms, and I'm gonna just... How high is Al from the ground?
You're about 35 feet from the ground.
Oh, no.
He can take some fall damage.
Yeah, he's fine.
She'll be right.
I mean, what else is there
He's got a
to
shell.
do?
That's about it. This is just a
Yeah,
giant
pretty much.
game of shove, push, manipulate your way, suggestion your way, people off, so you win.
Like, it really is like Charles and Elizabeth to make peasants fight for their amusement, I'm saying.
It is.
Nice.
Alright, can I just push him just off the hand? Not
Sure.
like,
Go for it.
but like just kind of indirectly off, not
You
completely
could just
off a
knock
cliff.
him prone if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that would work too.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so what would it be?
Athletics.
You make a strength check versus their either strength or dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
So Dex?
No,
Not your dex.
Yours
You
is
have to use
athletics.
strength.
your athletics because you're using your strength.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Oh boy, you have a plus to that though. I think so does Al.
Woo!
11.
14.
I have 11.
I dodge.
Yeah.
Nimble turtle self moves out of the way.
Okay, I guess I use can I use, I don't know, for flavor. This is so dumb. This is so
I just put the challenges
key
there.
point, flurry of blows of just trying to shove him off. So that's
Flurry
three
of
them.
shoves.
Yeah.
Sure,
Sorry,
I will
two
allow
unarmed
it. I don't know
strikes.
if that's how it's meant. Okay, go ahead. Keep
Of what?
making another athletics.
Well, I
Athletics?
think you have to hit me first before you can shove me. Actually, I'm not sure. Like, unarmed... Because I think they updated unarmed strike so that if you hit, you can choose to do a grapple check. That was in the 1D&D update recently, which might actually work better with what Sai's trying to do. But I don't know. It's up to you, DM.
In the interest of moving things along, we'll allow it for this instance.
All right.
Okay, what's your armor class?
19.
Oh, fuck me.
Shell, mate. A big shell.
Yeah. Okay, flurry of blows. Right, so... Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit unsure what to use here. It doesn't matter.
We're just gonna equivocate your strikes into attacks, essentially. To shove. Doesn't
Okay.
look like it worked.
Yes, and a miss.
Yeah. Okay. She's like, oh fuck it. She like, and then I guess for her movement, she's just gonna jump off. This is so dumb.
Alright, Sai jumps off attached to the rope. But it's a 50-foot rope, so you hit the floor.
And then I use as my reaction, I'll use slow fall.
Okay, and you gently glide, still attached to the tree though, or the thing, the creature.
Yeah, and she just sits on the floor, like whatever. It's fine.
Okay, Nisbet, you're up.
So, do you have to start your turn standing?
Yes. Charles
Nisbet pull
go
Bean
ahead.
into a standing position.
Can Nisbet pull Bean into a standing position?
Yep.
Okay, Nisbet's a cat.
Probably not. It's
Probably
okay.
not.
Okay. Then who's standing?
Ow.
Your
that's
buddy
Al.
Al.
Well, Nisbet's gonna scare Al.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm gonna kill this old man.
pretty much. Not the heart attack. Oh.
It's a pretty easy wisdom save
Yeah.
to make.
Yeah, and Al has plus 11, so
What?
because of the bonus,
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god.
really 27.
Oh my lord.
Fuck.
Okay.
Hi, Nisbet.
Not very scary, unfortunately.
Okay. And then Nisbet will stand in will stand on the hand.
Good effort, but doesn't count.
This is racism again at work.
Okay. If
boy.
that's all for Nisbet, Zed, you're up, and then Dean.
Okay, so Zed is lying down on the hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you are restrained, I believe, right?
I
The
thought
ankle?
no, Zed,
Oh,
Zed
Zed
saved.
wasn't? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was Bean that failed.
Oh.
So Zed's good.
Okay, and what's Bean doing there?
Bean's
Lying
prone,
there?
restrained.
Yeah. Bean's not in a good way.
Fuming.
Oh. Zed will use his action to... Wait, is anyone else standing up there?
No one's
Just your
standing
boy
there.
Al.
It's only Al and you at the moment.
Yeah.
Just your boy Al.
Okay. Al's gonna stand up and start wrestling with Al.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just
Open
throw this
now.
old man off the building.
Alright. Are you just want to grapple him, or you want
He
to...
hasn't had a... no, he's gonna grapple. He's not gonna throw him directly off. He's just gonna have a little play fight.
Alright.
A little bit of a play forward. I like it.
Yeah, a
So,
little bit
use
of a wrestle.
a strength check against Al's dex or strength. Acrobatics or athletics. And, yeah, athletics for, Zed.
So that's a 14.
Alright.
18.
He's trying to grapple with Al, but he's been oiling his shell recently. He's real slippery.
Oh!
No, that's not what acrobatics is. God,
It's whatever I say it is.
this is getting gross.
Maybe it's slime. I don't know what he uses.
And you'll never know.
Oh my god. Anything else from Zed?
Oh, being grossed out is a free action, isn't it?
It is. It is.
God.
I can't think. You've broken me.
Oh no.
Bonus action.
Y'all are regretting you didn't go to the elemental plane of fire now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'd rather be burned to
No,
death at the
that's
moment.
unknown. For all we know, the same thing could have happened. Spend a bonus action unarmed strike at Al.
Why?
Are you trying to shove him or are you trying to
Concentration,
hurt
man.
him?
Shove
that's
him,
true.
shove him.
Okay. So you try and shove him with your bonus attack. Make your attack roll.
Yeah.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, that misses. 11. That's cool. I'm done with this turn. I am.
Alright. Being you're restrained
It is
and prone.
It is taking everything in my just to not freaking feather fall to the ground.
I'm glad that you're playing how your character would play.
Yeah.
Okay. So the pot of soup is still sitting down the base of this thing.
Yeah, it's still there.
And when affected by phantasmal force, the target treats the phantasm as if it's real. An affected target is so convinced of the phantasm's reality that it can even take damage from the illusion. So I would like this pot of hot soup to spill
Oh my god.
on the creature so that it will flail around
Hot!
and shake Al and Zed loose, and Bean, who is comfortably restrained to this man, will stay put.
Alright. So everyone's still on top. Make another acrobatic dexterity save, please.
Sure. That's hilarious. 13.
23.
13, 23. What did I make it? 15. Okay, so Al, you shake. Ugh, you can't stay stable, and you are prone once again.
You knocked me on the back of my shell. I can't get up.
And how can I? Is Al like lying? I want to like make him make a concentration save because I don't want to be restrained anymore.
You're
He
gonna have to
hasn't
hit
taken
him.
damage. He'd have to fall off of something and take
Or
damage.
you'd have to punch me or something.
Yeah.
Are you close enough that I can flail and kick you?
I don't think you can do that when you're
Can I-
restrained.
Okay. All right.
Who else is
all right.
restrained?
All right.
Is
It's literally just
It's
only,
just me.
only her. Oh, okay.
sorry, it's not that you're restrained, it's that I think I made it so I wasn't next to you when this all went off, so I don't think you can reach from your range.
And do I get to make any additional saves against being restrained?
You get to make another DC 15 strength save at the end of your turn. So yeah, if your turn's done, you can make another save.
Use all that goblin strength.
Okay. Yes.
Nice. You
Nice.
Bean
free yourself.
tears. Tears the vines.
All right. I don't think she can move afterwards, right? It counts as the end of her turn. All
I
right.
think
I-
yeah, it's
Yeah.
my turn.
Ezra
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
Al on deck.
Got it.
It's technically still under my concentration, right? I mean, my suggestion, right? So is the hand still coming towards me? Because I told her to shake everyone off and come down towards me to give me a handshake.
Well, now that you're on top of it, that technically satisfies what it considers a handshake, so it has completed your.
Oh, so I'm on top of it now.
Oh, you're on it. It can't. If it moves, you move with it. So it's not. It
But
won't-
as
it
in-
won't help.
Hasn't I technically started my turn on it then?
Ez didn't
You're
make
not standing though. You didn't make it all the way up. You're still
Oh.
hanging off the side.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
didn't make it.
And Bean is the only one who's on it at the moment.
No, Z and
and
L
L.
are on there.
Alright, I'm gonna use my movement to get up on top of this hand thing.
Like everyone's on it. Everyone's just prone right now.
Yeah,
But
pretty
he
And
was
it's also difficult terrain, right? Because of the entanglement.
Yes, it is.
Do I have to roll for that then? When
You have
if I were to jump
you have
off
to
this?
pull yourself up. You have to climb. Yeah.
Yeah,
You still have-
all it
yeah,
means now is difficult terrain. It doesn't
doesn't-
restrain people.
Okay, I'll climb on top of this thing.
All right. Acrobatics.
What do you want me to
check.
roll for that?
Or athletics, or whichever one works.
Acrobatics for sure. Oh my god, come the fuck on. 15.
All right, you make it up. You see everyone
Alrighty.
knocked down, so you're in a good position. What do you do?
L is also knocked down.
Yep.
Bean is knocked down. Z is not on it. Sai is on the ground.
Everyone's on it. Sai's on the ground. She pieced out.
Zed's standing.
Is Zed standing? No, I don't remember.
I don't think.
He stood up, but then he missed a
shake.
tackle with.
No, you were attacking, so you didn't miss anything. You were standing. No, you're still standing. So Zed is standing.
I'm still standing.
Z is standing on the hand.
Yes.
Can Ez attack his crush to win this battle?
Oh, I like that.
Brava.
Get wrestling.
Ooh, that's a
I'm
good
immediately
excuse to
going
get
to
real up and
lose.
close, though.
I'm immediately going to lose in any sort of like. Otherwise.
Unless you want to be like, hey, let's wrestle. What's an excuse to touch?
Gets
It's an
thrown off
excuse to
immediately. Sorry, this kind of threw away what I had in mind.
Distracted by the potential. Because of the implication.
So I basically need to
start.
knock Ez off. I basically need to knock Zed off
Yeah.
somehow.
Or convince
down.
Zed to no longer stay on here.
Oh yeah, can I turn my suggestion then? Or can I cast another
You can
suggestion?
cast another suggestion, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna cast another suggestion, this time aiming towards Zed. Using my second level spell slot.
Amazing.
Love
Wisdom
me.
save.
And it would be
It's a suggestion.
hey, if you let me win, we can share a room afterwards, okay?
They've been sharing a room this whole time.
Yeah.
That is a suggestion.
That's why it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to be
What?
wise enough to
That's a 10. He doesn't save.
He's like, oh, that's a fantastic idea, flies off.
Okay, so the suggestion is implanted. However, that's still standing, so
Yeah.
and it takes effect on their next turn.
Oh,
Oh, no.
wait, shit, I forgot about that.
it's a bit too late. Now the suggestion is canon, so we are continuing on.
And I
That's
then
what
use the
share
rest of
a
my...
room.
Oh, wait, no, that would be a... Oh, fuck.
the rest of your turn to do
Okay,
what?
but how long does suggestion last for?
8 hours.
8 hours.
For 8,000 years.
Well, okay, look, okay, okay, put it this way. Because I already suggested to Zed to let me win, right? So he should be compliant about this. Can I then use a cantrip to use Mage Hand to just gently, like, push him off?
2 actions,
Just
1
2
turn.
actions, yeah.
No, but it's a cantrip. It's a cantrip, though.
You
Cantrip
need,
it's
is
you
not
need an
action.
action.
Otherwise, desire would be broken if cantrips
Yes.
were not counted
Oh.
as actions.
Oh, no, he has 2 actions, isn't it? It's not really... Fuck, alright. No, I totally missed that. Alright, oh good, I
Anyway.
can't do anything else anyway.
Alright.
But you'll get to spend share a room.
Yeah, that's right.
But he's
think
gonna
that's what
win, though.
matters.
He's gonna win. He's gonna
Alright.
win this next round.
So yeah, so Al stands back up.
It sounds like
And-
Ez wins, though.
So yeah, and Al's just like, all right, time for you all to
Alright.
feel the breeze and cast Gust of Wind.
Oh my god.
Oh. Alright.
So it's exactly the same as before. You guys. So by the way, the roots are now gone, so there's no longer difficult terrain. As Al casts Gust of Wind, and a 60-foot long, 10-foot wide wind blasts from me in a direction I choose. So basically, Al's going to position
And then
himself
eating those mushrooms.
to push everyone off.
Alright,
So everyone,
make your strength saves.
yep.
You know, on second thought, it's okay to sleep outside, guys.
Why you gotta do, why
Nice.
gotta
Wow.
Nice.
I'm loving
It's
Zed's
size on the
strength
ground
saves
already,
today.
so.
Yep.
Oh, Nisbet.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Nesbit's gonna die.
So everyone that failed gets pushed 15 feet off the hand.
Yeah. And it's 1d6 per 10 feet? Fall damage.
Yeah, 1d6 plus
You're gonna
20.
kill us.
Nah. 1d6 for every 10 feet, so you're moving off, let's say, 4d6.
Nisbet's in Bat-Bit form, so it's just pushed back.
Okay,
Well, yeah.
that's fine.
And then
It's
it
not
just,
gonna fall.
it's gonna fly
So
underneath.
in terms of time, everyone that falls off takes 13
Oh my
fall
god.
damage.
And you were the one whinging about Psy attack. Oh, you're using real. You're gonna really hurt me.
That's pretty funny.
So who's fallen off?
Everyone
Me.
except Zed and Al are.
Yeah, and then Al is going to move to the. Don't worry, I'll give you good berries later. And is going to move opposite corner
my
to
spine.
Zed.
Oh god, I broke something.
So you stood up.
Yep. And going to move to the opposite corner of Zed, and as a bonus action, direct the gust at Zed. I don't think you need to make another save though. It's just to make it so you get reduced move speed.
So it ruffles his hair dramatically.
He's
That
still
too.
gonna win in this next round, though. He's still standing on the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. I tried.
Yeah.
As a reaction, could I have tried catching someone because I was just there waiting for someone to fall off?
You can. Who are you catching?
I don't know. Whoever has the least health.
Okay, make an acrobatics check, and we'll.
Nesbit.
Bean baby.
Nesbit can fly at the moment.
Yeah, Nisbet can fly.
Yeah, Nisbet's fine.
18.
Okay. So whoever you catch, I'm gonna say you split the damage with them.
Did anyone? Okay, let's just see.
Yeah, just choose somebody. It's okay.
I'll just pick Bean.
Nice.
Alright.
Yay, my hero.
Sorry.
As meanwhile, boom, full grunt on the floor.
Oh god, my hand! Oh, my hand's broken. I can't ride anymore.
You see, like, Sai just try to reach out to you with her leg while the Bean's split off.
Hell has my livelihood.
And Al is like, oh shit, I hope this prize is worth it.
You hear the goblin
Because it
children's
cost
voices.
you all your friendships.
Oh gosh.
Alright, Sai, it's your turn now. Do you do anything else?
Is this the kind of like what kind of shape is this thing? Like a large tree or something?
It's like a weird concoction of branch-like limbs just in circles and... Why? What do you want to do?
I want to punch it in the back of its knee so it could fall.
It doesn't have knees. You can
Can
punch
it
it if
have
you
a knee?
want.
Can you give it a knee?
Yeah, I'll make
You
a
see
knee.
a little formation of knee come out for you to
I'm
punch.
just so like Sai is just annoyed now that we have to deal with this stuff. Like after all the crap we dealt with the past few days.
At least it's not trying to kill you.
No, we're just
Dean
talking
is
to each other
pulling
for it.
Sai's back like, I'm taking the express bus back to the top.
So my rope is still there. So who's standing?
Both
Zed is
and Al.
standing, Al is standing. And it's Zed's turn next after this bit.
Zed will literally win on the next turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine with that. And just
Yeah.
bros
That's
before
I
horse.
tried.
Bros before horse. He just like, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, both of them are standing. I'm just trying to make it. Okay, where's Al?
Standing on top.
Yep. Also standing.
On the edge.
Al
Which
and
of them
Zed are
is
standing.
Toe?
Yeah, that's a good question. They're both
Yeah.
bros.
Yeah, no. She's just gonna.
Monk hose before druid hose.
So
You
I have
could-
my rope still attached to it. I'm just trying to shake it.
I mean, you've seen your allies do different things to make the creature whatever move. So if you'd like to make it interesting, and you can try something that you think will make the creature move.
Okay, well, just to pant her, get rid of her frustration, she's gonna use a key point and punch the shit out of this thing, like on the bottom.
You still have your action, so you can use that too.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. So make all your punches. How many you want to make?
23.
That hits.
Key point. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Okay. I'm so mad.
Roll all your hits, and then I'll tell you what happens.
Yeah. 1, and then 2. Go on.
Okay. Is that all your hits?
Yeah.
So
I think.
Sai's not having any of this bullshit. It's just oh no, like punches and there's like pieces of it like moving and jiggling about.
One more. Oops, ignore that
Nice.
last one. Yeah.
And every hit sends like a resonation through this being and it just sort of jiggles. So I'm gonna have the two standing combatants make four dexterity saves. Yes, all four of her mighty punches
I'm so
hit.
glad. This
Sounds
is
good.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna let you do yours first.
10.
Wait, hold on,
14.
wait. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Zed.
Oh, it's not your turn though.
But it's not
told
your
it to
turn, my
lose, though.
friend.
You say some sweet words.
Is that a
Perhaps.
D4?
He's technically still under my suggestion, so if he wins, I can suggest other things, okay?
Okay, 14 passes, 23 passes. Next.
That would be broken if that worked.
That's not how it works.
All right, you both pass. Next.
Next. 18.
Passes. Passes.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Passes.
Oh my fucking god.
What can I use?
I'm gonna use the inspiration on that crit fail. That's a 7. What is it?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because a crit fail in my rules actually makes you fall off of the hand. Down.
Don't,
But I've got lucky.
worry.
But I've
I
got
will-
lucky.
What?
What? You took
You?
lucky as a feat?
Did you? No.
No.
Now, keep in mind, I still have to make one.
Yes.
Stroke of genius, stroke of genius.
Alright, here we go.
One more for Al.
14.
Saves. And Zed on the way down takes. I said
Cool.
4,
No,
right?
no, Zed is going to cast as a reaction Slow Fall.
okay.
Reduces
Good.
any falling damage you take by 25.
Perfect.
Okay.
So he actually gets HP back from that.
Is that not how it works?
Oh, gosh.
But nice try, nice try. I like the gusto you say that with. He gets HP back.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. That's the end of Sai's turn. Nisbet is up. And Zed still has a turn to run back up, so. By the way, this is just going as long as you guys want it to go right now, by the way.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
Zed would be so competitive.
I
and,
love
like,
it. I'm gonna throw more of these in next time. It's just
Yeah.
PvP makes the party do all the work.
Lisa,
Straight up
you and I
fight.
take notes for when we DM our campaigns to burn resources.
It's making us
British
fight each
Bake
other.
Off. Yes. Basically. Wait, isn't Zed under the suggestion right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zed will let
Oh.
his win next turn, which means
That's
that they
true.
basically won't take any action.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So if we're playing a little like freeform flavor, can Nisbet revert to cat form and turn invisible and weave around Al's feet constantly to create a tripping hazard?
We really want this old man to die.
Yes, you do.
Nisbet can do that, but it will not create any tripping hazard unless Al wants to play that.
Maybe
then.
just like a
I've-
disadvantage if there's another like shake to the hand. Anyway,
It's not.
Nisbet.
It's no.
I mean, I'm happy to allow it just because I find it funny,
Oh my
but yes. Fine.
Actually, I forgot to add, is it by any chance, can Sai just climb up, but she's not going to touch the hand, she's just going to reach right underneath it, just in case.
You're on catch duty. Yeah, I
No,
get
we're
that.
not really, no, I'm not going to catch you, fuck that.
Worst co-worker.
We wouldn't be falling if it wasn't for you, Al.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she's just
And-
going to be
and
up
Sai.
there, just like, as a backup, like, on standby, if no one else is up there.
So you're gonna climb back up?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just be, I don't want to be on the plates, like, it doesn't really matter to Sai, but it's just like,
I checked. I don't think you can even fail your acrobatics based on your pluses. So sure, you're just hanging there. Let's save some time.
yeah.
You're hanging
She's
underneath the
gonna,
hand.
yeah, go to the side where her rope is, so she's like, just
Okay.
there, like, on that side.
You climb up your rope and you're just hanging there.
Yep.
All right.
And just checking, Nisbet was holding on. Sorry, Bean was holding on to her after being caught. Am I up there too?
I mean, she could have dropped you.
Oh,
Yeah, I would have needed to release
Yeah.
you to hit the arm or whatever, hit
Yeah.
the trees.
Yeah,
Need
because
her hand
otherwise
to
you'll be at like half speed because you're
Okay.
encumbered.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right. Nisbet is doing the thing, but it's only gonna happen like if Al wants it to.
okay. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
well, yeah,
It's
that's
turn.
it.
Okay.
I'm not going to attack Al because I don't believe in PvP combat.
That's fine. All right. Zed, you're I'm assuming behaving.
Yes, but I just want to say I can't wait for this reward to be like one good berry. Um,
Well, it's like you get the nice bed. Ugh.
I think it's more
under
interesting
his
than that,
suggestion, Zed is. Oh, you think that, do you, DM?
Yeah.
Zed is going to not storm, but walk very intently with purpose to Ez, grab his hand and walk
Oh, my
back
hand.
into the direction of the hut.
Oh
But we haven't won yet, though. That's a thing.
You didn't define winning.
That's
No,
true.
I did. I said, hey, if you let me win, we can share
but
a
you
room.
didn't
Maybe
say
this is
what.
you winning at life.
Yes.
I would have thought the context.
Interpretation.
I would have thought the context would be there.
Yeah, but
Your suggestion was too vague.
you won my heart.
Like, if you let me
Look,
win
I'm
this
not
weird
going to
hijinking
impose
of-
anything on the two PCs' interpretations, so I will let you figure it out. Zed's leading you away. What you do while everyone else is competing is up to you guys to figure out.
I mean, I think if Zed is leading me away, I probably can't fight against it because he's gonna be way too strong for me.
And in your heart of hearts, you don't want to fight against
Oh
it.
my god.
I don't
Okay.
think you'll say no.
Okay, while you guys like are having this like the battle about who gets to stay indoors, we're just gonna go grab a room, you know?
Alright.
Oh god.
If that's
Doing
all
with our
Zed,
lives.
if that's all Zed, we'll move on to Bean now. There you go. Off screen. Oh lord. This was both the best and worst idea I've ever had for an encounter.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, it's not my idea, but I was inspired to modify
You're
it.
still enacting it.
Yes,
Yes.
to enact it, yes.
You want to? I can't. I just can't.
Oh lord.
I'm just like, do I prolong this? Do I?
Fuck you.
Eyeball straight on my face.
Touch grass.
If you were having fun, please continue.
It's gonna be yes. Oh my god.
Bean's gonna cast spider climb.
Finally.
Spider bean. Spider
Alright.
Spider
Bean has returned.
Does whatever a spider bean can.
Bean will scrabble up
Oh god.
to the head. And
Spider Bean is on the hat.
Spider Bean's on the head.
It's on the head.
And
Oh no.
wow, what's she got in her bag?
She got a corpse and
Got those handy corpses.
She's got a little bag of sand.
Okay.
in his face. Throw it in his face.
And Bean's gonna throw that little bag of sand out.
Now, is that two actions?
Yeah, what is...
Okay. Sorry, I get confused sometimes with monks and key.
Yeah.
In terms of how much I can do.
I would consider that two actions because you already cast spider climb and you climbed
Okay.
and yeah.
I agree.
Alright.
You can
Alright,
always actually
well-
pick him.
No.
Bean will, with her bonus action, say to Al, "You're meant to be the adult,"
Alright.
and she'll put her hands on her hips.
Okay, she's getting sassy now. Alright. If that is all, we're gonna go to
Like
Ez.
she's talking
What's
about
going on?
how, like, the value of maturity and wisdom. Look at yourself.
Oh, Lord.
I was shamed beyond belief.
Shame.
Shame. Dong.
Give me that intimidate goodness. Oh boy.
Ez, what's going on?
Fucking idea.
God.
It's just
How do
like,
you
oh my god, it's
react?
finally happening, and I'm just gonna let it happen. What if this
Okay.
happens?
You're out of combat. Ez and Zed are out of combat.
We're out of combat, man. We're doing our own thing.
Okay, you're out. I'm deleting you from the map. Alright, Al, you have Bean, Spider Climb ready, browbeating you for your actions. What do you do?
Okay. Well,
Still an immense amount of regret, I would hope.
Yes. So Al turns to face you, Bean, as you make your proclamation, and forgets that he still has the gust of wind going, and so make a strength save.
He's gonna kill everyone.
Going in Zed's direction.
Yeah, but he can change it as a bonus action.
He is a
So
child.
it sounds like he didn't accidentally change it. It sounds like he on purpose changed it to cause physical damage to a party member.
Now this
Sounds
time it's
about
like
right.
malicious because he's
Saying
angry.
Earlier, he's taking a mature
Competition.
turn with his
It's a
character
competition.
direction.
That's true. It is.
Have you seen
competition.
us, Matt? You can't see
hear-
it.
What
You
the
hear
worst.
from the creature, all's fair in love and baking.
Oh god.
We did it bank.
Did.
Very nice. Wait,
will
what is
say
that?
that.
And old man.
Is that a what is it with your minus?
Oh, right.
17.
Oh, sweet. Okay, no, you're good. Like you feel the wind, jostle your hair a little bit, and you know when you get with your lips, like they go.
Nope,
Otherwise, you're
Bean's
good.
just slowly shaking her head like 100 years old, and this is the kind of shit you're pulling. Looks like we didn't stab that witch's painting hard enough. Because you're still acting like an 18-year-old.
Oh, that's so
What do
good.
you roll for that?
Emotional
Roll scathing
damage.
remarks.
Al, you got anything else for your turn?
Oh, that I've barely begun.
Okay.
But more importantly,
Why are you rolling insight?
oh, I was just saying, does Bean actually mean it, or is she
I
just
mean
trying to
it.
win?
I mean it. I'm allowed to be immature because I'll only live to 30. You are supposed
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go. How about a guilt trip?
No, you're fine. So, Al,
Let me win something in my short time on this mortal coil.
Also, you
So-
have a shell, Al. You're technically indoors all the time.
you're not there. And don't be jealous. Alright, Al is going to cast Conjure Animals and summon a swarm of doves.
Okay.
And as the doves are distracting Bean, he's going to just start walking down. He's like, she made some good points. I'm ready to move on. So now you're surrounded by a swarm of doves.
Did you just, instead of smoke bombing your way out, dove bomb?
I jump on my way.
The bomb.
Dump bomb.
Oh, that's great. So,
That's good.
so you've left the hand?
Yeah, I've left the hand.
Okay.
I'm just walking back down.
All right. Sai, you see this dove bomb explode. Al, gently descend to the ground.
You would have actually seen Sai just rolling up the rope. She was about to pretty much just swing it under Al's feet. that was the plan.
Oh, Lord.
She was so moved by Bean's speech of short lifespan and
my
wins and
God.
losses. She was like, I was gonna, yeah. But now she's like, yeah, she's just hanging there, very confused on what the heck happened with Zed and Ezekiel.
Look, same.
Yeah, she unties the rope and just jumps down.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, Spider Bean stands alone on top of the hand, and you see it slowly start to go down, returning to the ground, depositing you, and the family gets back into its normal form. You see Charles runs over to the pot, is like trying to eat the mushroom soup, and is like, oh, what?
The doves are going to peck at him for being so rude.
And Elizabeth says,
Handshake, old man.
your winner is Bean. And then the kids are like, bean, 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 bean. Congratulations! You've won this competition.
At what cost?
At what cost?
And
have
what's
some good berries.
what's more important than all that is you've provided us with incredible day of entertainment. This was absolutely lovely. Kids, bring her prize. Go get it. It's inside in the cupboard. Okay. They skitter off. They come back. We actually have 2 prizes for you since we were just so inspired by the seriousness of this competition that you took it seriously. You really wanted to do your best in creating your delicious meals. And oh wow, that competition, it had highs, it had lows, it had falls, it has fumbles. It was just everything we could have possibly asked for. So prize number 1, you see she picks up this big jug. Here you go. It's kind of heavy. It's about 12 pounds. I don't know how much you weigh, but it's a pretty big percentage of that. And hands you over an alchemy jug. So it's a ceramic
Coffee
jug.
all the time.
It can create liquid of
Coffee.
different varieties,
So much coffee.
from acid
no.
to beer to wine, oil
Coffee? To coffee?
to coffee. Yes, to char.
This is the happiest day of Bean's life.
Al pats Bean on the back and says, "Happiest day so far."
We stab Al.
Hey,
In a slightly
you're not there.
in a slightly smaller cloth bag, she hands it over to you. These are some wondrous beans. She hands you a bag of beans. It contains
Beans.
Wow, that's on the nose.
8. You looking inside, you see there's 8
Off.
beans. No. These aren't for cooking. These are for planting. They have wondrous properties, but I can never really keep track of what's what. So you're gonna just have to figure it out. But they're wonderful, and they provide entertainment aplenty at times. So I'm sure you'll appreciate.
Then why did you need us?
Well, there's only so many of them. You have to save them for special occasions, and who could refuse having such lovely guests as yourselves? Didn't you have such fun today?
My hand's still broken.
Wait, I thought you were in the room
Oh,
where it happened.
I mean, it's not like the walls are that thick of this hut, so you know.
I'm just yelling outside the window, you know.
They're yelling.
Cool. Well, congratulations, Bean.
Beans for Bean.
Correct.
Yes.
I'm too broken mentally by this whole
Oh,
ordeal
mm,
to have any more comments.
You're just like rocking back and forth going beans.
Bean down the jug of coffee in victory.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of coffee.
Someone better take that off her before she overdoses again.
Ooh.
no, she won it fair and square, yelling.
2 gallons
as-
of coffee. That's a lot.
Al, because you're standing next to Bean, you hear a faint hum, and it's because her body is now vibrating so fast.
Mm,
Oh Lord. So with
Lord.
that, the competition ends. They invite you to make yourselves comfortable for the night. Yeah. And
Yeah.
if there's anything else you want to do,
Is it technically like a long rest?
yeah, well.
Depends on what.
depends what
Sorry,
you're
I'm
doing.
Do we get a
See
do we get a
myself
private
not
suite?
He's
It's not
treated me
exactly
so.
private. There's only 2 rooms. They have the room, and the kids are staying in their room for the night. So
I want a job suggestion. Like
you can
like,
have
with
the
the
one
minute
room
thing
and then
ended.
the floor for everyone else if someone wants to claim the children's room.
well, we kick the kids out.
don't the kids sleep there?
No, they said they would let you use it, and the kids would sleep with them.
Oh.
So
The
what
bastion.
Beanle,
Right.
Beanle fits in a child's bed. I'll go to the kids' room.
Yeah, and Al brings his own bed with him wherever he goes, so he's good.
I'll just lie totally back.
Do they
Yeah,
have,
it is.
do they not have a couch or something? Like, I would just take that.
Sure, there's plenty of blankets and cushions and stuff like that you can put together to have a more comfortable evening.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
just-
reminds me. Who fell off the thing and took some damage?
I did because of some fucker.
Yeah, I know. And who else?
Bean did.
They did.
And
Okay.
Sai actually did because Sai caught Bean and took some of the
Okay.
damage.
So Al has some healing words for Bean and Sai since
Is
they're
it
together.
sorry?
The healing word for Bean is congratulations, and for Sai it's sorry.
What about me?
So you both get 11 hit points, and
I've been
then
ignored.
no, you're different. So because you took more damage, so then he casts Goodberry and says, "Sorry about that. I got a little caught up in the fun and games, but here you go." And he just gives you the handful of 10 good berries. This will see you right.
I'm still not at full health.
Amazing.
And besides, you'll need your stamina, is my understanding. So there you go.
No, I would have dropped suggestion immediately after the game ended.
Okay, you're
He,
good
he
then.
wants that real connection the real way.
Yeah, that's a bit non-con if this happens.
Well, I mean, the suggestion wasn't gonna
No.
cover that.
No. We literally just shared a room and that's it. We were just sitting staring at each other.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a little. Just staring at each other in a room.
Oh my god.
It's like, now what?
Yeah.
So what did you want to do? Why-
No, I just wanted to have. Hey, we are sleeping indoors. Isn't this great? And bros out bedroom. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Alright.
Gosh,
Oh my god.
goodness sake. Your opportunity is there. Total privacy, and it's just like, good night.
Good night.
There wasn't total privacy because in the same room.
Oh, no.
No, we're in the children's room.
Yeah, we're in the kids' room. I'm sleeping on the floor.
She's
Size
on
on
the
the
couch.
In your own room.
Yeah, you guys are on your own.
No, I think like if anything, Ez will probably just like sort of apologize to Zed about like casting the suggestion on him and saying that, like, hey, got caught in the heat of the competition. Didn't really mean to do that. Thanks for getting me out of there, though. Who knows what else El might have done? Clearly you.
Oh my god.
But yeah, nothing more beyond
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's getting a little bit intense though. I have missed having a bit of rowdiness and a bit of rough and tumble.
Yeah, I don't know, but like falling however many feet I did is considered rowdiness.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Do you
what is this?
Need me to look at any of your scratches, scrapes, or anything?
What was that?
Oh, I assume we can hear you through the walls because you're not being quiet.
Oh,
Shh.
shut the fuck up.
Ah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Al already fixed me up. But thank you,
That's-
though. Thank you.
That's good. Oh, I'm so glad.
Are you okay? Do you need me to look at any of your scratches and scrapes or anything like that?
No, I've actually I don't know if you've caught it, but I'm not quite, I haven't quite mastered the up at the moment. But when I'm down and having a bit of a fall, I can sort myself out all right.
Oh. Wait, so do we know that you can't fly? Or has that not been revealed to the group yet?
I mean, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know with you, Sierra, but I assume our characters have been working together for like a while. But yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't know, because his wings are undersized compared to the rest of the bulk of him. Like, I think it's probably one of those things that everyone just kind of politely dances around.
So you haven't like directly revealed to us that you can't fly.
Oh, I don't think so.
Flying would have been useful in this competition.
Yeah, like I mean, I noticed that you didn't just straight up fly up there. Would that not have been an easier way to win it? We didn't have to climb like the rest of us.
Oh no, I jumped.
Oh yeah, I mean, I noticed that, but it was still a lot higher than what any of us could jump.
Yeah. I guess like at Candlekeep, how like no one's allowed to fly. I guess I forgot.
Oh, it's like a no-fly zone.
Yeah, it's a big no-fly zone. So yeah. Even though we've been out of Candlekeep for a bit, I guess I forgot. Yeah, I gotta work out those muscles a bit more.
I mean,
You'll
if you
kind of
don't...
like stretch his wings out, and sort
like
of be
tiny.
like, oh yeah, oh that feels nice. Oh
I mean, if you don't want to fly, that's fine as well. I just thought it would be easier to have flown.
yeah, maybe it would be easier. I'm glad we're here now.
Yeah, that was a weird day. I hope we can find our way back to Candlekeep soon.
Yeah, we've got to. I guess we'll get back to finding oak trees tomorrow.
Stupid oak trees.
Yeah.
Should it? I mean, you're a.
You know much about wood?
Oh, I know plenty. You know, like those like oak trees. You with your background and everything, shouldn't you like? Do you know much about like? I don't know where you came from. I don't quite know a lot of your background. Like, would you be able to track those oak trees down?
Yeah, like I think it was. I didn't want to say anything the other day, but like mistaking a conifer for an oak, like that's.
Painful.
It's not like it's easy to do. Like, the conifers, they've got the small, like, little sharp, sort of, like, pointy leaves, but oaks, they've got kind of, like, the big, wibbly ones. Like, it's pretty obvious. But,
So you're very knowledgeable.
Yeah, I'd say I know wood.
Anyways,
And they've
Actually,
got the little acorns as well. Like, usually that's kind of more of an autumnal thing, but
Yeah, I've heard that, you can, if you collect the acorns, you can actually make like a really nice roasted sugared acorn recipe.
Oh, really?
This is shitty floating.
Where's floating away?
I love it.
Anyway, Elle, like, I know we haven't really had much of a chance to like properly talk and everything. Like, I don't know, where are you from? What's your background? Do you still have family? Do you still have like, I don't know, a partner or?
No. So I came from a I guess like a.
Or did I just call you Elle? I didn't mean to say that as Min said.
Like I guess my family is like a clan. We all kind of follow the sun and worship that, and yeah, it's been a while since I've actually read my backstory. Where is my back? Yeah. So, yeah, I've got like some family back home, and we've got sort of like these little like enclave in the trees and that, and we worship the sun, and it's all really nice, and everyone's sort of wearing these like white and yellow and gold robes a lot of the time. So, I really like that's nice and all, but it doesn't really go with my feathers. Not that I'm being vain or anything, but.
Oh no, I mean,
yeah,
like, what you're wearing right now goes with your feathers a lot better than white and gold, I think.
You too. I guess, because we're kind of the same color.
Well, yeah, we are wearing the same color. Also, like, do you have any ties to back home still, or?
Like I'm always welcome there. But, you know, I think there's just a bit more to know, more to see. Like the family group's a bit sort of closed off to kind of outsiders, and I'm a big friendly guy. Like I want to go out and meet people and see things, and even if it's just within Candlekeep, like what I didn't think would be going outside like this.
Oh, so like no one waiting for you back home?
Like there's my parents and my siblings.
Oh, so you don't have like not married, your partner, children, anything like that?
No, our culture doesn't really do marriage, I guess. Like it's kind of like you just find a mate, then you settle down and you have some chicks, and then you go on and become one with the sun.
Oh, so like single is what I'm hearing.
Sorry?
Single is what I'm hearing.
Single.
As it.
Oh no, I don't have a mate. No.
Oh, okay. Me neither. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
I pretend to be snoring.
Wow. That really fast, huh? I'll just squidge in here a little bit. Cozy's up to him on the bed. I presume there's only one bed.
Oh god, there's only one bed.
There's only one bed!
They were roommates.
Alright. You guys cozy up while as
Look, I
fell
never
asleep
said
extremely
Ed was
quickly.
actually good at flirting.
We presumed he wasn't.
Yeah, no, you presumed correctly.
You all get a long rest, and the night proceeds pretty safely in this little hut. After your unexpected day of cooking and cajoling each other off of a giant amalgamation creature in the wood, in a forest clearing or something like that. I've lost the plot as to how exactly you guys got here. But at least for this evening, you're able to fully rest up without any further issue. You wake up the next morning, you find Charles and Elizabeth cooking up breakfast for you all. Oh, hello. We've just
They
been
cook, so I can judge it.
we've just been raided by Arcana. Welcome, raiders.
Oh,
Arcana Rama.
Hey,
Welcome.
Hey, Raiders.
Yeah.
you just missed a very awkward flirting session.
Yeah.
You want us to
Very
recreate
awkward
the
flirting.
thing?
And PvP combat.
Where we almost all killed each other just so we can sleep indoors.
Yeah.
Right.
It was quite an interesting battle of PvP. Awkward for the flirting, awkward for everything. A little bit about us before we continue. We were just at the end of just having our long rest, so it was perfect timing. So a little bit about us. We usually stream Curse of Strahd. Half of us are located in Canada, half of us are in Australia. Our games tend to be very RP heavy. There's a little blurb about us there. So thanks to all the raiders, thanks to all the chatters. Appreciate that. Arcana-rama, that's great. We'd love to see D&D love shared all around. So welcome and enjoy your time. Yeah. So you wake up in the morning after the previous day, and as I said, Charles and Elizabeth are cooking breakfast for you. You see, it's some sort of egg type omelet dish, but you see off outside through the window, you see the kids actually trying to recreate their own little mud cake, like Bean did the previous day, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be just as good." Just patting and
Well,
squishing.
they better learn how to do it themselves because their parents probably aren't teaching them.
Bean's gonna take a spoonful, look Charles dead in the eye, and say, "Not enough seasoning," and sprinkle a handful of bugs on her.
Ooh, crunchy. They like pick a few bugs off the top to crunch. Elizabeth and Charles finish serving you your breakfast and say, "Well, eat up. I'm sure you'll need your strength if you're. Where did you say you're heading again?"
Oh,
What a deep.
actually, maybe you can help. We're looking for a really old, big oak tree. Like, even bigger than me. Like, big.
Probably something with a lot of history that would have been here for a long time.
Well, we're pretty in big open fields. About 2 or 3 days ride, I think, to the west where you're heading. There's at least one really massive oak tree. You really can't miss it if you kind of there's a path a little north. It may bring you a little bit out of your way, but that's the only one I know of in this area. Everything is all just pines and spruce here and there.
Guess we still gotta go to Waterdeep. Oops, sorry. Guess we still gotta go to Waterdeep after all this time.
What are you looking to find in Waterdeep? There's plenty.
I mean, the said oak tree, we've been told that we can use it to teleport back to where we need to go. Be a lot faster than actually making the whole journey on foot.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I wish we could be more of help in that regard, but I hope at least the gifts that you've got will perhaps help you in your journey. At least make it a little bit more comfortable or a little more entertaining.
Well, on that note, so Charles and Elizabeth, who exactly are you? Because you're clearly not just common farmers.
No, I guess that much is clear by now. We're not exactly from here, but we decided to take our retirement here from the realm from which we came, and usually we try and avoid a lot of people as we can tend to draw attention. But you seem fun enough and easygoing enough, and we figured we could afford to have a little fun. That's all.
Well, I hope what happened was entertaining at the very least.
We hope you
Stretches
were
it out.
entertained. Did you have fun?
Yeah, Al, did we have fun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
think so. Didn't you? You got dragged off. So
yeah, after
maybe you
falling
missed out.
30 feet and breaking my arm.
Yeah, and then you got a whole bunch of good berries to fix that right up.
Oh, you can't just say hurt people and then heal them. That's not how it works.
Well, let me say this. I'm sorry I got swept up. It was like the challenges of my youth, where turtles would fight to get on top of the rock. And yes, some turtles would fall down, crack their shells a little bit. But at the end of the day, we would all come together and experience that sense of brotherhood and camaraderie that can only be done by such competition. So I'm sorry if your feelings are hurt,
Wow.
and I'm sorry that I hurt you. But I hope this is just an opportunity for us to deepen our camaraderie. And also it goes to show you that I'm not just some old man, as you so like to say.
Just because, like, okay, I say, yes, you are an old man, but that doesn't mean you... Anyway,
Only
I
as
feel like
an
we're
orc
on our
has to
way.
feel.
That is true. And
You
I
are
feel
old, though, like, come on. Are
Only
you
verbal
denying that?
violence is okay, Al.
I understand. And Al's just like, I wish I could cast suggestion. Oh well, I'll leave that to the young kids.
Ez, would you like a cup of coffee?
Should we take that
Mayonnaise?
offer? Should we take that? I'm starting to think we should take that offer.
Like,
And
what
you
do
just see Al in the background just like,
I can make salad dressing, mayonnaise.
Hey, Bean, how about
Yeah.
you let me hold on to that for a quick second?
No,
You know, this
where's
is-
my painting? Where's my painting, Ez? Huh? Is it?
Oh.
You gonna want my jug where my painting is? You think I didn't notice?
I'll give you your painting back if you wanna let me hold on to the jug. The jug is clearly very big and heavy.
Bean's very strong. Didn't you see me rip those vines off before? I can
Alright, fine,
carry
she can
it.
OD. Alright, I guess we go towards Waterdeep. Are we still going via whatever Al is calling from the woods?
If you're doing what? Sorry.
Are we still going via whatever animal Al is calling from the woods?
oh, yeah, we can do that if you want. War horses. Or are we closer to the water now?
Let me check where you'd be on the map. Your most of your travel should be happening over land. There's not really like a big river or anything like that, if I recall.
Okay. Well, if there's no river, then yeah, Al will just summon a bunch of war horses.
We totally forgot about our. We totally forgot about Valthrax.
Val
Oh
Rax.
shit, why
well,
am I sleeping this whole time?
Valfax is just kind
Our
of like making himself
NPC.
small in the corner.
yeah, just making himself unnoticeable.
He's like,
That was-
Oh,
that
we
was-
rescued you, but what did we bring you into?
That was a really cool competition, but it was a little scary seeing you guys kind of go at each other. I don't know if I like that, but you seem all good this morning with each other, right?
Yeah, our bloodlust has subsided.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was bloodlust. That's kind of scary.
But before they head off, Bean will approach Sipo and Sika and say, "That was kind of weird. Are you really goblin children?"
They just laugh
Okay.
and don't answer you.
Well, I mean, if you are, I just want you to know, and I hope I showed you that goblins can do just about anything we put our minds to. And she'll pour them both a cup of coffee and go shh.
You see, as you say
And
that,
she'll say, "Your dad said he really wants you to play as loudly as you want today."
really?
Yeah,
Their eyes
yeah.
perk up. Yeah, and then you just see they run to the kitchen and they start like just grabbing pots and pans and like, it's so great. Yeah, it's so great.
Oh boy.
And Bean will
Oh,
just
boy.
blank face stare through the window at Charles.
You see through the window, like Charles kind of like running after them, and they're just like, ha 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 ha. All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, I hope they're entertained.
All right. So, who wants to make today's survival check / D8 roll?
Who hasn't done it yet?
I can do a
Think we're
D8. It was
both
thanks to
done
me for that survivor roll. I got on that one. So,
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I
do
don't-
survival because I think I got.
oh
I don't
Jesus.
think I've
Oh,
done
you got it?
survival actually.
Yeah. Then a 1. We're back to 1. Glorious
Oh, back to
1.
1 and 12 survival.
Dang. Well, I would have given you guidance had I known you were doing it. Dang it.
I've still got leftover guidance from
Only last 10 minutes.
oh. Does it?
Okay.
Sorry, bud.
Where's my numbers?
Wait, you're a bard in our other campaign. How do you not know that?
Well, you guys do one of two things in the other campaign. You either use it immediately or you never use it, so I also don't worry about it.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So, on your D8 roll, it's another. As soon as you get maybe an hour away from the hut, you just see another storm roll in, and it looks like another miserable day of rainy walking through the field, or riding, I suppose, through the fields. You're just not feeling it, and you're gonna have -2 to your check, which was a 12. So you kind of get lost, and you kind of lose like half a day of travel, like
Oh my
being
god.
taken off the road. Combined with the rain, it's just, yeah.
No, apparently you got some echo again on your mic.
I think it's echoing through you now, because I hear you.
That's better.
Is that better now?
It keeps,
That is better.
yes, it
Echoey?
keeps switching
Yeah,
your mic.
I think it's
input.
echo.
Ah, that's beautiful.
All right.
Wow, keep going,
Thank
keep
you
going.
for the signal. What was I saying? Yeah. So you lose a little bit of time on your travel, about half a day, and you're not sure exactly if you'll get back on track, but you'll take another camp for the night. I will have for this one. You give me your guard, like if you're standing guard for the night.
I'll stand guard. I'll take first watch. Put it that way.
Mhm.
First watch.
Bean can too. Bean can share.
All right, Bean and Ez on the first watch. I will have you roll your perception checks, please.
Bane can take all the watches because she's probably still jazzed on unlimited coffee. Perception.
I have 360-degree vision right now with how wide my eyes
Oh
are.
wow, that's terrible. 9 for me. Fuck,
Hang
we're
on.
good.
Hang on.
9 and 10.
Which one is it?
Perception.
Yeah, that's. Oh, Nisbet.
Oh, Nisbet, no.
We're just too
No.
distracted. Like, I think we're just too distracted by trying to make a bunch of different weird liquids appear in this pod. Just to test his
Bean,
boundaries.
Bean will elbow Ez. Be like,
Ow.
how'd you go?
With what?
Sorry,
Make-
my elbows are so elbowy. Well, you know,
Yeah, it's weird.
it
Like, I
seemed
can
like you
make...
really wanted to win, but then you kind of just walked off. You okay?
Oh, well, like, it got to a point where I was starting to feel like if I got, any more into this, I was gonna get hurt. And I had already fallen off, like, 30 feet onto the ground. I think at that point, I was just ready to call it quits.
I wasn't, upset with you or anyone else, really. I just wanted to kind of... It kind of got under my skin that Charles didn't like my cooking. So I wanted
hey,
to
it's
show him I was good
really-
at something.
It was pretty cool to see you stand up for yourself like that, though, Bean. You're not usually
Well,
like that. I like that side
You
of you.
know, even at Candlekeep, people think I'm just there to, like, clean floors or, like, that, nobody thinks I really belong. So, just kind of tired of it. But I'll never be physically tired again now that I have this.
And that is worrying. But, no, I think you did good. It was, like, I did think some of the things Charles was saying was a little bit out of line and a bit, but, and
Peel.
Anyways, I think this belongs to you, and I'll pull out the painting from the bag of holding and give it back to her.
You think we're onto something, right? Like, you're not just humoring me by taking this along.
Hey, this is your field of study. If you think you're onto something, then I think you're onto something.
And she'll lean over conspiratorially and say, and she'll tap on the uniform in the painting, the the uniform of the head reader or whatever, and she'll whisper, "It goes all the way to the top."
Look, I have never been that much of a fan of Candlekeep itself. I won't be surprised if there is some sort of something happening behind the scenes, okay? There's no way an organization can get that big. It's like organized religion, okay? Something's always happening at the very top.
Can I use my alchemy jug to create like red dye so that I can get some strings going? Get like
I mean,
I've got rope in my
Conspiracy
bag.
theory board.
Dye is a liquid. I will allow it.
This is why Bean doesn't spot anything. She's too busy starting to make her conspiracy theory board.
So what you are saying is that we think the higher. Shit, what's the exact title for these guys in the pictures? I keep forgetting.
The Keeper of the Tome.
The Keeper of Tones. So what you're saying is that you think the Keeper of the Tones literally came from space.
No. It's silly. The Keeper of the Tome came to the Restful Lily, turned into a gnome, built a spaceship, and then went to space.
Oh, okay. So they were on Earth to start with, and then they went to space.
No,
what did they go to space
kobolds
for?
come from space.
Oh yeah, okay, I do remember that. But like, what did they go to space for? Do we know that part yet?
Well, like I said, the monolith that appeared in my village has markings on it that don't match anything in any language I've seen in print. I believe it's, and we've talked about this before because my family are a little bit religious about it, just a different one to yours, but I believe there's something scientific to it, that it's not some kind of tablet from God, but some kind of technological piece. So who knows what kind of untold technologies and abilities might be, someone powerful might want to access.
What if that monolith is the spaceship that you were talking about, that they went to space on?
Bean will flip the painting around.
Does it look
Hold
anything
it
like that?
At a couple of different angles.
Is it like a motor? No, nothing.
I mean,
Does it?
I don't think. Does it? DM?
Sorry, I was trying to edit a summary of our characters. Please repeat the question.
What does the spaceship in the painting look like?
Does it look like a monolith?
So to remind everyone, especially the new viewers, you picked up a painting at Temple of the Restful Lily, created by some hags, whose magic essentially had them paint a painting of someone's better self in whatever way they want to improve themselves. You found one painting did not match any of the residents that was there. This painting had what looked like the imagery of a gnome in white, sort of pure white Candlekeep robes with purple trim that seemed to indicate the which is the only robes that are worn by the Keeper of the Tomes, or whoever's at the top, essentially, of the Candlekeep hierarchy. He was, it looked like he was riding out on the outside of a giant tower, like a tower that looked kind of like a rocket being propelled into space. It didn't look so much literal, so much as like an interpretation of something. All of all of the images that were created by these hags imbued the receiver with some sort of boon, whether it be youth, whether it be strength, whether it be beauty, something like that. And it was depicting them in their most aspirational forms.
So does this tower thing in the painting look anything like Bean's monolith from her village?
She would know that no, it does not.
It does not. Alright, never mind. Who even has access to these people? I'm guessing we can just rock up and talk to them.
The Keeper of the Tome, didn't he ask us to go meet with him last time? Haven't we met him before?
You've met, as a reminder, you've met the Keeper of the Tomes. He's the one who told you about the Prophecy of Alaundo that you're trying to figure out what's going on.
You had that
What if we-
one talk with Dumbledore, Bean.
What if we take this back and ask him? Or do you think that's too
Yeah.
dangerous?
Make him drink mayonnaise if he won't say it.
I mean, that's an option, I guess.
No. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a little bit of poking around because, I mean, the book got into the library somehow, so I guess we gotta figure out who brought it there in the first place.
Think you're onto something here?
Okay. Bean will ponder that for the rest of her watch.
Whilst we so embroiled in our conspiracy theory, we see nothing on this watch.
Indeed, you are very, very much entranced with each other's conversation that your watch goes without observing anything else. Who's next on the watch list?
Zed will go next.
Anyone else, or just Zed?
Oh yeah, we don't have a.
Oh, right.
You have Falrax with you.
We have Falrax. Good old
And you're-
Falrax.
Zed will go with Falrax before we forget about.
Before we get about him again.
Resistance?
Yep.
Alright,
All
go
right.
NPC.
We choose you.
Okay, that's a 10 for Zed and a 13 for Falrax.
Falrax goes to Zed. Oh, it's very cold and wet. I'm not used to this. Even at the hag's place, at least I got to sleep under a roof. Do you think it'll be much longer?
Sorry, you can go back then, I guess.
You're not there!
I say in my sleep.
You sleep mumble.
Look, buddy, it's really hard to say, but all I know is that the more you pitch in and help out, the easier everything will be, you know?
Oh, I guess you're right. What do you think I could do to help out?
Well, I could teach you how to punch things.
Okay, I guess you gotta start somewhere. What's you got any good tips? He kind of like puts his hands up.
Okay, so you know how we were talking about the other day, how when you read a book you're like this?
Oh
like
yeah,
this?
yeah. I read it like this.
Now tuck your elbows down. Like forget that you're holding a book though.
Okay, drop the book.
No, don't drop the book.
Oh.
Drop your elbows.
Okay.
Yeah, like I know you can't hold a yeah. No.
You take some time to try and explain to Falrax the finer points of fisticuffs. He seems by the end of it to like being able to do his jabs back and forth a little bit. He might not be completely useless in a bar brawl.
Completely.
He says, you know, as a dwarf, I was always kind of expected to want to fight and be rowdy and stuff, but it just never took to me, you know? I liked reading and stuff much more.
Yeah, and that's okay. It's totally okay. But when push comes to shove, and sometimes it does, it's good to be able to push and shove.
Yeah, I guess that's what Pops was trying to tell me, I guess. Whenever he's trying to do exactly what you were trying to do, he was just trying to teach me how to fight. It's been so long, though. Thanks for the lesson.
Well, what did your pops tell you?
Well, to learn to defend myself, but like I said, I was always more into reading and stuff. Kind of different from everyone else.
Oh, that's okay. No, I got a few books in my bag, actually.
What do you have in your bag?
Books.
Oh. Anything interesting?
What? Of course, it's a book. It's a book that I have. And, maybe you'll find it interesting. got a few stances that maybe we could try out, a couple of like diet recommendations and sort of like workout regimes and sort of like any kind of sort of body work that we could do with each other.
All right, that sounds
But it's in a
fair.
book, so you can learn the theory and then we can do the practice.
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah. So I don't know how you learn. Everyone learns kind of different, but if you kind of know what you're aiming for, then perhaps you'll have a better idea of how to,
I think you're right there. Maybe I do need to be a little bit more practical, but if I can start with learning from a book, that'd be great. Now, if only there was somewhere at Candlekeep that had more of a place to practice this sort of thing, right?
Well, that's the great thing. You don't need any particular place. You've always got your body. You can do anything with your body at any time.
Kind of takes a moment to consider what you're saying. Yeah, I think you're right. I just got to use my body more. Work it out. Yeah. All right. Oh, God. If that's all, that part of the night seems to pass without incident. Last two.
Hello.
All right. Make your perception rolls for the night.
25.
All right.
22.
So, as you're
Mofos.
sitting, you're not talking that much, just keeping a lookout. You do see a little bit of torchlight passing through the woods. It's maybe 60 feet away, and you just kind of hear some talking back and forth to each other. It sounds something like, could have sworn the camp was back this way. Do you remember where we were going? I said, yeah, we go north, past the green mulberry bush, then we go west again for 500 paces, and then north again for 300 paces, and then we're supposed to be there. Well, you're getting us lost. We'll try it once more, and if not, I'm turning back around without you, and we'll get our cut of the treasure another time.
Mm.
You guys do anything?
So, thoughts?
Did you write down the directions?
I just remember the 300 paces west, but there was
Yeah.
X number of paces north.
Yeah, isn't it 200?
I don't remember, but sure.
Do you want to just have a look at these guys? See what kind
Sure.
of people they are.
Sure. I'll leave that to you. You're a bit more nimble than I. I'll support you from the rear.
I mean, without perception rolls, were we able to see?
You were able to see pretty clearly, since they were carrying torches and they're the only light source here. You have to sort of stay a little bit low, but you're able to see that they kind of had a look of bandits to you, just kind of scraggly, kind of put together. You've seen this type of person before, and you know you don't really recognize maybe if they have any colors that they're wearing that signify what if they're belonging to any larger group, but yeah, they don't look like the most savory of people.
Did they have like a shovel with them? I wanted to see what type of tools they had on their bodies.
Yeah, they had a big travel pack. It had all kinds of stuff. It had shovels, picks.
No cart.
They weren't carrying a cart. They were just
Okay.
walking, trying to find where they were
So
going.
it's something small. Okay. Yeah. So I would just keep a few paces, not a few paces, just like a good distance away, but just want to see how they go. If they do manage to find it or not.
I mean, based on the directions you heard, they're quite a ways off. So you can, if you want to, you can follow them for as far as you like, but it will take some time and bring you away from your camp. So I just want to know how far you want to go following them.
Okay, not too far. But if they look like they're just walking in a completely different direction, then I'll stop. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
They do sort of take off according to the sort of vague outline of what they said, where they said they were going. But they make tracks. They get further and further and further away from your camp.
I guess while I was looking, could I have possibly seen if they had a map on them?
Yeah, they had, one of them just had this sort of map, and they were kind of like trying to figure out where they were going. At some point,
Can I try and remember it? Like see any icons or trademarks?
I'll have you make another perception check.
Fuck. 10.
Kind of too far. The torchlight is just too unstable for you to be able to really get good sight.
Worth
of
a
it.
shot. Okay.
It is worth a shot.
Yeah.
So you're indicating that you'll probably head back.
Yeah, once they were like away from our group, like at a good distance, I would come back. Yeah.
All right.
I'll be like, I think they're kind of fucked up somewhere. They're not in any way in this direction. Yeah.
They might not understand how maps work.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't get a good eye on it. It's pretty dark.
That's okay. Do you think I could leave a tracking animal on them if you think that's a good idea?
Maybe. I mean, we're gonna be up with the rest until sunrise, so maybe it's better during daytime. We could probably follow the tracks and see what they were trying to aim for. Hopefully.
Sure.
Oh God. DM.
Yes.
Can we remember, because we're dumb right now, we're tired, as players,
Yes.
what were the directions they said on the map?
I don't even remember, but I'll copy paste
I
them to
will
you after.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay, sounds good.
We're gonna work this as if like you were intently listening.
Yeah.
What they were saying, since
So
you rolled
I
high
kind
perception.
Yeah, thank you.
Sweet.
Yeah, because I just wanted to talk to Al what we should look out for if there was anything that they mentioned where it could be. So.
Well, they were talking about. Well, one of them said they would give up if they didn't find it on this latest thing, so.
Yeah.
I mean, potentially if you're really curious, that could be a good opportunity to introduce ourselves and ask, much like we do at the gate, we ask the questions.
By any chance, I know this is a bit out of reach, but do you have the ability to sense anything magical?
You mean much like our companion Ez?
Yeah.
Well, it is most certainly in my wheelhouse. I can.
Yeah, we can't even tell what type it is, but
We don't know what the treasure is. It could be gold. It could be, I don't know, ripped up newspapers because someone really likes newspapers. Who knows?
yeah.
Could be the friends we made along the way.
You're asleep, but yes, it could also be that.
He says in his sleep.
But yeah, maybe since it's still we are in the middle of nowhere, so it is interesting that they came out this far for something like this.
It is.
Yeah. We'll tell the guys when they wake up.
All right, sounds good.
Something nice. It might be another jar.
Oh, actually, now might be a good time. Do I have some expensive stuff? I don't know.
Expensive stuff?
I'm just saying, I want to look into whether I can cast Augury, which is a juice style spell. To just kind of be like, if we follow these guys, is it going to go well for us? Or, if we follow their treasure hunt. But it looks like I don't have the requisite ingredients, so I'm going to have to... Oh no, apparently I did buy them at some point. Sweet.
What did you need?
Apparently you need like 25 GP value bones or gem sticks or something. It's a very strange spell.
Gem sticks.
But then it's just, how do we word it? Because all it can tell us is good, bad, or good and bad, or neither.
And you want to do this before the next day? Is that right? Oh.
Yeah. I mean, just do it now.
Yeah, okay. How many times can you do this?
I forget if it actually uses up the thing.
Oh, shit.
If it uses it up, I can do it once. It does not use it up. Okay, never mind.
Per day? Kind of thing, or?
Yeah, so it'll tell us first. Okay, I'll just put it in the thing so that way we're all aware. Just give me 1 sec. And there. I think I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Augury. So yeah. Course of action for the next 30 minutes. So if we were to chase after them now, so I don't have to do it now. We could do it after we rest, if you like.
Just to be clear, because you seem unsure, so it does not consume the items.
No, you just need to have them.
Right.
Nice.
So, what do you reckon we could ask it for next 30 minutes? What do you think you could do? Maybe if I said, if we followed the directions from the camp, would that be good results or bad results for treasure?
Yes.
All right, let's go with that.
Something simple. Let's start. Yeah, something simple.
Yeah, something simple. So,
yep.
So, nature spirits, infuse yourself in these sticks and tell me if Sai and I were to do the directions the guy mentioned from our campsite, the 200 north, 400 paces west, and dig for treasure, would that go well for us? And he, hurls up his sticks to see how they land.
Sai is just like the agent squatting next to it.
Oh, that's a visual.
So the sticks swirl up, and you see they sort of catch in a little bit of a light breeze, and they come down fairly gently onto the ground, and they kind of are stacked up sort of next to each other but intertwined, and you take this to be to mean that it's weal and woe, so there's a good and bad results that will come based on the way that you worded it.
Okay. So yeah, so Sai, apparently good and bad will come of it if we did it right now from here. Now, is the good we get the treasure and the bad the bandits find us? I don't know.
Yeah, or it's more like, yeah, it's a good path, but you'll not find it.
Yeah,
hate
These-
mixed signals. Oh god.
Yeah, I hate it when you go to a bar and like someone, a nice turtle gal you might be able to mate for life in maybe 100 years. She gives you a wink, and it turns out she was winking to the turtle behind you.
Oh shit! Sorry, man.
That's life. That's life. He had 100 years on me. It's not a surprise.
Oh man. Yeah. Well. Yeah,
You're still
it's
young,
not to
Elle,
be.
it's fine.
Yeah. You could do better. It's okay.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Well,
people don't wink to other people. Like in the bars nowadays. It's a bit
yes.
bit sussy.
It's sussy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit sussy. I don't think I'd want to choose my mate based on a sly wink. I think you're right, Sai.
Yeah. But anyways, maybe we'll have better luck during the day. Maybe
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's take this as, no good, and we'll just keep watching.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right.
All right. So that will end the watches for the night. Everyone completes long rest. Not like I think you needed it at this point. Just as the sort of morning sun starts to creep up just over the horizon, Sai, you're suddenly woken up by a message into your head saying, "Did you miss me? I see you're outside of your walled garden. I think I'm a few days from you. How'd you like to meet up and chat? Sincerely, Conrad." You recognize this as a sort of a message spell popping up into your head, and you can respond if you like.
It ended with sincerely.
Yeah, he signed it.
This is a verbal message, sir.
It's like when Google says a message to you, like.
I like that. Sai gets a "you up" message. Nice.
Did he sound smug?
Oh yeah. He sounds. Conrad as being smug from your last encounter, and it's the same. Either he always sounds like that, or he is just like that.
It's just that.
Yeah.
She doesn't respond.
Oh, you left him on red?
Yeah, I'm totally ghosting him. Fuck him.
Yeah,
So you don't reply at all?
Yeah, Sai just closes her eyes and goes back to sleep. Or just meditates.
Some time passes, you not having responded. "Well, if you're gonna be like that, I'll just have to drop in whenever it pleases me." And you can feel free to respond or not. No? Okay. And I think that's a good place to end it for today. We're exactly 6 hours into the stream today, so
Oh my god.
great job, great stamina today. I know this was a bit of a weird session, a little bit of a thrown together Candlekeep episode, but yeah, we'll we'll see.
Aren't all sessions thrown together?
Hopefully by the end of next session of Candlekeep, we'll have gotten back there, and you'll be able to resume your inquiries into what exactly is happening in Candlekeep. You'll have been quite a few days away from it now. Bean, of course, you still have your research to do, finding your sensei, figuring out your what did you? He's not your sensei. He's your
My advisor.
your advisor. Where he's
My
gone.
graduate school advisor.
Yeah, where he's gone. And yeah, you have a painting now, or of a weird rocket into space or something to investigate. So, yeah, great job everyone today. I I really hope it wasn't too much of a mind fuck that you were in a cooking competition randomly, but I enjoyed watching, seeing how you dealt with it. In any case,
It was fun.
yeah. In any case, our next stream will only be in the new year. We'll be doing Curse of Strahd again, which is our main campaign for those of you raiders who are still with us. We have a YouTube page, if that interests you at all, where our Curse of Strahd stuff is. Unfortunately, our Candlekeep stuff is kind of impromptu, and I don't really upload it. But if you're interested in us, we do have it at MistFortunate. There you go. Thank you, Clam, for linking that. So yeah, thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the raiders. Thanks for all the usual. Who was it? Arcanorama. Yes. Thank you for that raid and all the raiders who stayed and hung out with us. And yeah, we'll see each other in the new year. All right, everyone. Have a good night.
Have a good Christmas.
Bye.
Happy holidays.
Bye.
Stay safe.